Hope you guys are all doing awesome. So we'll chat in a second though. Hi guys. That timed in perfectly with the music, didn't it? I'm hoping everything's like nice and smooth and stuff. I've got the replay buffer going, so like I can make replays and stuff that way. I think I might have to disable it though. Yeah, let's disable it. It seems to be being a bit weird. But yeah, how are all you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I've had another weird day. I had plenty of sleep last night. I'm just on the couch though. But yeah, I keep banging into stuff. I was sorting out the washing just before coming on stream there, hanging it up, and bumped the top of my head straight off of the door handle in the kitchen. Oi. Today is absolutely blistering hot. It is boiling, really, really hot. We did make it to maps last night. I have been playing a fair bit off stream. Just yeah, but the build was doing pretty amazing at the end of yesterday's stream. Try and hide my big grey rings under my eyes a little. Kind of works. Kind of makes it a bit worse, but yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna be jumping in Discord, in the regular Discord with the lads, seeing if any of them are gonna pop on. But for now, let's go ahead and do that. Now is just gonna go ahead and be weird. The preview window on Steam OBS has been really weird, and it's making it look to me like I'm like stuttering and stuff. But on the stream, I seem to be absolutely fine. Excuse me. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the game and kill some monsters. Help if I actually switch scenes when it capture There we go. And of course, this will be where it freaks out while it loads. I don't know what's going on with PoE at the minute. It's been very weird. Oh, that's right. I kind of need to sell a load of crap, don't I? Can we just sell all that in here? I don't need to go away there. I don't think I need to go anywhere else. I think I should be able to just do it here. Let's see.
Greetings. On with the
Nope, we've got to go
Man
to Oswald.
was not meant to master time.
Act 3. Ah, crap, because I haven't done one map. I did this last time. It hasn't unlocked the endgame thing up the top. Oy. Instead of doing one map and then coming straight to my base, like I should have done. I didn't. I just came straight to my base. And we have a load of shit inside of our inventory that we need rid of, so I think we're gonna have to just either get rid of that. It's only like 1500 gold. Probably just get rid of that if we can. No, this isn't the right place. Why does it let me? Why does it take me here? Is this it? I think it is. Yeah, there we go.
Go on. Go.
We want a disenchant person.
What is it?
I've never seen such blood-chilling beauty.
Almost all of this is going to be no good for us. We lose 20 points of life. Almost. A little bit fire resistance. We can lose that. That's fine. That's actually a bit of an increase for us at top. Wow. 666 armor. Well, the chances of that being actually good for us are decent, even.
Time is not on our side.
Gonna have to drop that in the map. First, before we do anything, let's actually have a look to see. We're going to put this on and see how it goes. Yeah, in terms of evasion and armor, that's so much better for us. And actually, It's not so bad on the life loss either. Where's it? Body armor. I can't even sort stuff properly. Go up one. There we go. Right, we need cold and lightning. Mainly cold though, don't we? So, have we got cold ones? We have. That's a bit better than what we had when we started. Discord, let's see. My own Discord is making me go for the checklist thing. Okay. Right, I suppose we just gotta do this map, haven't we? The sound and everything's okay, isn't it? Let's double check. Yeah. I might be peaking a little bit, but I don't really want to mess around with that too much. And we gotta do... I'm not going to drop anything on this map because it's literally our first one back in. Let's... Where's our base? That's where I am. Where's our actual base? There it is. Okay. Let's just start by doing one of these. And we'll see how it goes. I keep bumping my phone with my hand and it keeps doing stuff. Hi, Connor. You gonna hop in there and voice chat, mate? Oh, lovely breeze of air coming through there. Now is Twitch. We're gonna do this map and see how things go, and see if Twitch has decided to update from 720p. If it's doing that weird thing where it's not going to change. As you can see, we're pretty decent on starting DPS. Not going to say DPS in general because we're nowhere near where I want us to be, but like... Ooh, nice. Gong. I still love that noise. Leveling, let's see. Where are we? What are we doing? I just realized the whole top portion of our tree basically is crit. We are down here. We will be picking this stuff up. And these. And now we're heading over this way, aren't we? I don't know if I've got anything that goes in there. We'll see after. I can understand why people don't like using this and why there's not many builds for it, or there wasn't any when I had a look, if any at all. I find it pretty fun. It's like Cyclone Light. And not registered, not when I died. Sir, there we go. Thank you very much. You'll die when I beat you with my club. The difference when we have that buff to when we don't. I mean, we've got it for like 16 seconds or something. I wish there was a way for us to like auto prime it, like auto trigger it even. I haven't even looked into the trigger skills. That are a thing. Connor, can you let me know if the stream is in 720p for you, or if you can put it in 1440 or 1080 even? I'm trying to get it to stream at 1440 for 10k bitrate, and it will not do it. It keeps dropping down to 720. Let's get this rare. Well, he's dead. I've been watching Cole play that Dune Awakening, and like, yeah, it's super cool. The worms on that game, the big sandworms. Pretty much what you expect. Christ, we've gotten like a third. Whoa. Shivers there. A third of our whole level. I wonder if we do more DPS buff and projectiles that come off us as well. I mean, we do quite a bit already, but that woman? That's the same bloke. Okay.
The spirit's made his choice.
These things are lethal if I ever die. Tends to be to these things.
Finish it.
There we go.
Wearing it down. Don't let up.
On my side.
I'm in chat, Connor, if you want to jump in chat if you can, mate. Just random little swish in the air. Nothing to see here. I know I'm not being super efficient. That's okay.
Good night.
Ouch. Oi. So that happened. Let's see. Is this still freaking out? Yeah, it's give us what I'm looking for on the transcoding stuff on Twitch's side, but it's not doing it above 720. Right, I think settings. Thankfully, we can drop the output. Where are you? Drop it down to 6, and hopefully, I mean, it will change resolution and stuff. I'm hoping I don't have to fart around with resetting the screen. Right, let's tackle these rares. Let's get these bad boys out the way. Projectiles are doing some damage, which is why I was thinking, will it be worth buffing them? Did we complete the map? No, not yet. Not saying I'm forwarding my loot, like, but now we finished. Cool. I love the amount of XP you gain in maps as soon as you jump into them compared to when you're in just the regular campaign. You get loads. That's like half a level we've went up just from doing that.
Go on.
Right, now that you've done that, will you allow me? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I can finally go back to my hideout. Away from the people. Got my drink. I spilled my drink. It's all good. It didn't hit my books. drink's boiling hot though. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Especially with how warm it is today. If that's gonna take ages for the for it to trickle through to be 1080p. Right. You always see when I'm trying to move, I do that like dink.
Speak.
Get rid of all of the stuff we're not going to be using. I probably should start just now. Should be looking at stuff before I render it, I think. And we didn't get rid of the... I don't know if I've got any ice cubes. There we go. I haven't even played with these things yet to find out what they are. Place into an empty rune socket. So it's basically just a different rune. It looks cool. It's like an owl skull. What are you? You're just a regular old one of them. Okay. You're there. Let's see. We've got a couple of exalts. I do want to drop them on the new chest armor we just got. A little bit life regen and stone threshold. Oh, very good. Has Twitch fixed the stream yet? Just once, I would like to start the stream off and not have to have something going weird. Maps. So we're gonna stick with T1s for now, but we'll adjust them up a little. Not very much, mind you, but we'll adjust them up a little. How's all your days going? You all just chilling? You up to stuff? You playing some PoE or other things? I know Mobs and Billy, a couple of my friends, were playing Borderlands. I know it bricked Billy's computer. Monster level the same as ours, so this will be a bit of a test to see how we do. Right, let's go. Might put some music on in the background. If Twitch doesn't stop its freak out and actually give me 1440 resolution, without us having to need to reset the stream, I think it might just be a quick down and then back up situation. It means everyone's gonna get ads, so there's a couple of minutes ads up. Whoa, look at this place. These went like this last time I was in one of them. Hey, how are you doing? The build, if you want to call it that, It's a Whirling Assault with Staggering Palm. With a monk. We are going the Chaos Ascendancy, the Cheerula one. We're gonna go. Yep, we got surrounded. Do you have a link for this build? I don't actually, because it's my own one. I can show you the ascendancy tree, the thingy tree, and see like my gear and stuff if you want. Would you like that? Oof, they got you good. Yeah, they did. Yeah, we've literally just started maps, so our stuff's a bit scuffed at the minute, and we are literally just like every so often that happens. It's all good though. I'm not one of these that complains too often about dying. That'd be awesome. I love Whirling Assault. Right. So thank God it hides from this. So for now, we basically just we used Fallen Thunder and the palm skill that goes with it. I forget what that's called. But we used those two. Hi Connor. How you doing, my friend? You doing good? I'm in the voice chat and Discord, Connor, if you want to jump in. So whole idea is basically we just came up here. We used the lightning skills and we had these until we got to level 41, and then we switched over to purely physical and chaos from the ascendancy. This is our ascendancy. Hi Connor.
Right, I can clip the tree if you want.
You what?
I can clip the tree.
All right, cool. Yeah, please.
Just zoom it back out, yeah.
That's
I'll
one
clip it anyway.
of my mods. Hopefully you can hear him talking. Chat, Connor?
Hello?
Yeah. Cool. No, not really. I mean, just basically physical stuff and made sure to have the plus to level of all melee skills on the staff, which obviously the higher the better. We haven't even completed our ascendancy. We've only done the first tour, and I'm debating which one we're gonna get. We're gonna go down this way. This is the Cheerula ascendancy, I believe. But so we will be switching out our spirit, which we currently just have. I mean, you can see we literally just got Whirling Assault with Staggering Palm. We're basically hitting them till we can stagger them, slapping them with Staggering Palm, getting the buff off of that, and then just critting everything. Nice, Connor. Is the stream quality still saying 720p for you?
No. Yeah, 27p.
So,
60.
at the minute, the only chaos damage is coming from this. I don't actually know if it gives us... Like, I don't actually think I do any actual chaos damage, let's see, without that. Yeah, it's not saying we're doing chaos damage, so we need something that gives us chaos damage. Yeah.
You need a chaos damage staff.
Sorry, there's a little...
Oh, chaos damage and
Can't hear
stuff, anyway.
I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out, Massa, so thank you for that. Yeah. That can be our next thing to work on.
Or you can put Despair on as a curse.
Well, for now we could do that, but we'll be getting rid of the wrong one. We'll be getting rid of the spirit stuff. How do you deal chaos damage? That was just before, right? For now, we're not. So we've got crit stuff, the crit stuff in the tree here. A little bit of chaos there. For maybe you can use contagion or other dots before you start swinging. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that is pretty good.
While you're spinning, this spread might be fun. You know,
Yeah,
so basically fire that off and then just start hitting them.
Yeah, basically kill one monster and it all spreads.
I like that.
You gotta put it down. Yeah.
Let's give it a try. That way, we're gonna have our chaos stuff. I'm still doing the weird thing where I'm like raising my voice to talk, and I don't. I keep forgetting that I don't need to with this microphone.
Sure.
Tasman. Gems. It'll be.
The occultist. So tall one.
Ah, there it is. Thank you. I couldn't see it. You know when you're looking for something, you just like cannot see it anywhere. I had a look for builds for this class, and I just like the skill, and I could just like the Whirling Assault one, and I just could not see it.
Yeah, sorry. There's not much people always using it.
Gems. Let's get a couple of support gems, shall we? So I can fart around with it. Is there any support gems you would recommend to go with it, Massa? Or Connor?
What? Swift Affliction?
Swift Affliction. More non-ailment damage over time. Yeah, that'd be.
You're doing chaos, not elements. So.
Yeah, we're not looking to do. I can't even think. We're not looking to do the things, are we? Like the ailments. That's the word. Ailments.
Oh, I know which one.
Yeah.
Hinder. That you got the level 2 skills, the 2 blue skills. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And the other one.
The other one.
The one you had your thingy on before. You
Acrimony. That one.
Yeah. No, the last one.
The last one.
Yeah.
Arcane Tempo, Magnified Effect. Ooh, that's a couple of good ideas. Arcane Tempo, so we can cast it faster, and then Amplified Effect, so it'll go more. Or Unleash, so it spreads instantly. So what does this one do, Connor?
This one basically 50% more damage.
Although we're doing quite a bit of damage already. So this is basically just to set off our chaos damage, isn't it? So we do that a little bit more.
Yeah.
So I'm liking the idea of Unleash.
Well, Unleash. Oh yeah, Unleash will work. Yeah.
With what Masab was saying in chat just then.
Yeah,
Right.
Unleash will work.
Are you still 720p stream?
Just.
Yes. Right. I don't really want to do it now, but I'm gonna drop the stream for 1 second, and I will be right back. Unfortunately, Massa, I think you will end up with ads, I believe, because there'll be like a couple of minutes of ads at the beginning. But I'll be right back. I'm not going anywhere. Just resetting some settings on the stream real quick.
Yeah. Man's got 600 and something followers on Twitch.
Yeah. Should be coming back up any second.
Yeah, you're...
You have turbo, so you don't get ads. Cool. Should be 40 now. Yeah, 40, 60.
Yeah.
There we go.
What was it, 27p because of the YouTube stream?
No, so I'm trying to, like, Twitch has a bit of a soft cap on bitrate at 6K bitrate for the video. So every so often, like, if it's fast moving stuff, it'll pixelate a little. It'll pixelate a little bit.
Yeah.
Right, so I need to put this on. There's no way I could auto trigger this, is there?
No. Actually,
that would be worth it.
How much crit you got?
Nearly 30%. I'm critting
That's
quite a
enough.
bit.
That should be enough to pass on crit, but you need spirit.
Let's see. 28.8%, and we will be getting more sun as well.
Yeah, you should be able. That should be enough to cast on crit.
I think,
But I think.
for now, basically just
Yeah, but I'm saying if this does work.
oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it does.
And I literally just have to hit one of them with it.
Yeah, and it also if you can before the first goes down.
That's a brilliant idea. Awesome. Yeah, me too. That's what was. That's what caught my attention there.
Ouch.
So that is a problem just now in this area. These are level 66
Sorry,
monsters.
Rose.
Yeah, my res is. You can tell we've literally just gone to maps.
How much was you got?
It's the lightning and the. Well, it could be the chaos one. Only 6 chaos res.
Just the rooms.
I have, but my sockets are not giving us anywhere near enough stuff to.
I was up
Ooh. These are corrupted monsters, so I think it might be chaos stuff they're hitting us with. For the actual skill, I just realized myself I didn't actually show you what I'm using for the skill itself. So we're only on the free link at the minute. We'll have Martial Tempo, Magnified Effect. Although I'm debating whether we need that on. If it might be better to put something else on. And then we'll have Heft. Yeah. You're playing today, Connor? Actually, before we go any further. Over here. I'm gonna have to get used to firing the nasty boxes. Be gone with you. Gonna have to get used to firing the contagion off first. Oh, we're just getting like hounded by them. Jeez. It's that buff. If we can get our buff up, we're okay.
Advance!
There we go. I wonder why it only just thingy. We have a visitor. gonna be overseeing the stream today. That up there is my 1-year-old Norwegian first key. I got frozen. Her name is Spike. I think I'm getting stunned as well. Yep, I didn't realise you went there until I started speaking to you and then you went there. I was saying that you're going to be playing for today?
I watched wrestling last night.
Ah, right.
So like, very much.
Yeah. God damn it, I want my loot, leave me alone. So I got some sleep last night. I closed my eyes. I laid down. I made this mistake of getting comfy and lying down on the couch, and literally put Quan on the TV, and I literally just like fell down and closed my eyes for a second, and literally just rested them for a second. And I was gone. I mean, I was running on like very little sleep anyway, so that's likely why, you know. Yeah, these buggers are doing chaos damage to us.
What about Paul?
I need to turn you up. I turned you down in Discord, didn't I? What you saying?
What about you can use that top to get your own top?
Top please, mate.
Low.
Oh, very low. I turn you up a little bit, you go up millions. What top?
The overpowered one.
No, mate, because it's going to be so hard to get replacement for, and I don't want to... Like that, you give me, I'm going to be using for ages.
Yeah.
That's literally all I want. I don't want any more handouts. So thank you, though.
Level 6 yourself. Oh, you're about to get whacked again.
Right, this thing with the chaos damage is going to be great for buffing. Whoa.
Ouch. Ouch.
Why is there so many? Why is there so many of them down there? Hey. I blame you, Connor.
What do you blame me for?
I don't know. Well, there goes all the portals for that room anyway. Right, so that was kind of a test to see how we were gonna do at enemies our level.
Which was shit.
It was all right. I mean, to be fair,
No, you can't say it was alright.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't. Why don't you get life leech or something?
A half-life leech, actually. I believe.
From your tendency.
On hit effect.
Right.
Yeah, 12.48% fizz damage. Well,
it's not 100%.
yeah, there's no way you have 100% fizz.
There is. Because you got to download POE1, then apply something called Instant Leech, then...
I'm going to mute up for a second.
Leech. Yeah.
I need to get in the habit of not just like disintegrating all of the gear that I've got without having a look at it.
What we see.
Alright.
Damn it, wrong buttons.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
You enjoy your wrestling last night, then?
Duh. Oh, I want a monster though.
You're
not a monster.
addicted, mate.
I'm not addicted.
Yeah, you are.
Find more breach reach
No, I'm not.
remnants for my research.
I actually don't even drink energy drinks that much. I'm actually generally being honest.
Yeah, and I'm not a quiet person who resembles a loner at times, who just sits off and doesn't interact with people, and an introverted person who likes his quietness. And wait a minute, I am.
I like drinking hydration drinks.
It vibrates great. You can't disvibrate.
I said hydrate.
I think you said vibrate.
Hydration.
The drinks stuff that I drink. Ooh. Yeah, so working that chaos stuff in the build is gonna. What I need is. We're fine on mana for now.
Are you though?
Yeah. I literally just our mana regen stuff is full worth. For this is what we've got on just now. The attrition skill. Connor, I just hydrated.
You gotta do it again, man.
No.
That means you gotta redeem my points back, even though I get unlimited.
They're mine now.
You
Never
wanna play
seen them
that
again. They're all
You wanna
mine.
play that game? You wanna play that game? Remember how I creeped you out the other night?
Yeah, don't be doing that when I'm streaming, please. Heavy breathing down the microphone is just creepy and weird, mate.
You were gonna just
See, don't, man. Don't. Eek.
Who's this other guy? He hasn't text in chat yet.
Hello.
Hmm?
There's like there's 3 views, I think. Yeah, no, 2 views. Yeah.
Yeah, people don't have to chat if they don't want to. Right, is this done the weird thing where it's... No. Okay. So, we tried that just then and we got our asses handed to us.
Oh, by the way, you know why I said EU servers fucked the other day?
Keep pressing my buttons. Yeah?
They were generally fucked.
Were they?
Everyone can
messed up.
play EU, yeah. Amsterdam didn't work, any of them didn't work.
You know what? Let's go up this way over here. And start working over this way and see what's over here. And there's a map boss in this place as well, so...
But I launch Fury too and just... I don't think I will.
Can tell I fell asleep on the couch last night. My back is in pieces.
I like sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, I do too, but like, I have problems with my back, don't I? So I shouldn't do it, but I do.
Oh, you know what? You don't want to die here. That's the problem.
See, that's the thing though. I don't have a problem with dying. Like, it's part of playing the game. You're gonna die.
No, I don't die.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I generally don't die. I haven't died in Neverland yet.
Right, there seems to be a bit of a delay. I can fire that, and I can do that, right? I can fire that, do that, and then do that. So why is it whenever there's enemies actually like about, I have a delay between when I can attack and stuff? It's weird.
Carl,
What?
you're on the edge of this map, by the way.
And I need more help too. What are you saying?
You're on the edge of this map. You're not fit for this map.
Eh.
This boss is just gonna come up and one-shot you.
If he does, he does.
You do not have the capacity to play this map.
Connor, you're like the negative side of my conscience, constantly just like...
I'm telling you what's wrong with your character.
I know. Literally just got to maps. This is like the 3rd map we've done with this character, and I'm just wanting to fart around with it and test it and see what's what. get a little bit XP, get a few more levels in, and see where we can improve and what we need to do. I'm in absolutely no hurry to have it min-maxed out and stuff like that, or like, you know, if I die, I die, like all that kind of stuff. I'm not bothered.
It'll be a different story if this game was hardcore. Just hardcore.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't play hardcore, and it's because I die far too much. I'm not hiding from that. That is so cool, that contagion though.
I don't mind my... You do contagion. Have you got the riddle? Yeah.
The riddle?
Yeah. Walker in chat the other day.
No.
When you said you finished with that ED, the bloody chaos build. I may have it, I may don't.
I have no idea what you're referring to here, mate. I'm totally lost.
Remember you said I had that remember you said what character? Remember the
right, I remember that part of the conversation, yeah.
And I said I may have it and I may don't. Because I'm on the monk at the moment.
Right.
So I said I may have that build, I may don't have that build, you'll never know.
Because it's the month of May.
No, I don't have the build anymore, mate. I don't have the build. I stripped that build.
My brain hurts talking to you sometimes, mate. Do you know that? Like,
I've literally stripped the build.
right, okay. Why didn't you just say that?
No, I just wanted you had a little riddle.
More like Einstein equations trying to talk to you when you're saying stuff like that. Like,
Einstein's equation you just said.
yes, something that's impossible that I can't do.
Ow, ow, that's loud.
What's loud?
PoE's music.
I love the sound of that palm. Dunk. Is this going to be the boss down here?
No.
No. Yes, actually. Right, this will be a real test. Let's see.
Good night.
Ooh, he hurts.
I don't know what you did. I know another thing as well. Just so you know.
What's that?
You know you got get stun generation on your staff, whatever you got it.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
When we're critting, we're doing great.
Yeah, but you're not getting that
The stun.
armor.
I don't know what that noise is though. What is that?
Or not.
I am using the attrition thing. It could be that. That was alright. That wasn't too bad.
Alright, Quinn.
If I knew what that bloke knows about this, about PoE in these games, I'd be a happy man.
Mate, Quinn is a great player. I'm not saying he ain't.
Yeah. Yeah.
But his builds are bloody DPS to none.
Very opinionated kind of concern you don't make your own ones.
I'm not making my own wine. What's this monk for? Literally leveling
so easy,
by
like,
myself.
I know exactly how to get you to fight, mate, honestly.
Mate, I know how to get you bite. Ready?
Hey guys.
What was that?
Hey guys,
Connor, man, you just if you're gonna
Really?
mate, if you're gonna keep doing that, I'd just jump out of the chat.
So I did just got you to bite that.
Yeah. Stuff like that, or what, like, is fine, obviously, when not streaming, but
That's why you literally said the other day, I never got you to. You'll never get me to bite.
no, there's a difference between making someone bite and triggering them, and triggering them. See, I can't even speak properly. Even more than normal. Ooh, a little regal shard there. And our guts are full. So what kind of things are we looking at for in terms of chaos stuffs?
You just want a normal chaos stuff with chaos damage over time and chaos damage.
Excuse me. Because
Can we look at trade for you?
yeah, please, and give, so I have a bit of an idea of what I'm looking for. Like, can we get base items with chaos on them?
Right now I'm your slave and dildo. Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
We found more bodies.
Exile, true, bang. Oh, my parents are back.
Why did getting rid of that give me... Oh no, it was them. Artificer shards. Okay. And quality on that, we don't need that. Pretty much none of the stuff we're going to be using. So we can just get rid of it. Oh, did I actually... No.
You are using a star form.
Remnants.
Yes.
Complete.
I don't need anything.
No, you're not using stuff.
Yeah, quad stuff. Sorry, quad stuff, not stuff.
That's what's on time.
That's so confusing. Sorry guys, I can't sit upright too much longer. I need to slide down a little bit. Oi. Back pain is a thing. Unfortunately. The Supreme Overlord is sitting where she's got paw on top of paw, and she's sitting like that with them hanging over the end. As you can see, like these little white things here,
Oh,
and she's just watching. The when you get your position set just right, and you're you just feel all of the back pain just go across your back and spread out and ease instantly. There's a huge difference. A huge difference. Right.
Greetings.
What is
He just sells maps and stuff, doesn't he? Is this the matey that's... Yeah. So I've seen elemental staffs,
yeah.
but I haven't seen any staffs with chaos stuff on them.
Right.
Oh, that's energy shield. I mean, we're looking for at the minute. I'm looking for stuff that's going to give us vision rate and energy shield.
This is not a thing.
You were the one that mentioned it, weren't you?
Yeah, I thought it was a thing though. Unless you just need to get crap and fizz.
Hmm. So I'm thinking during boss battles, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I Actually, I do need to
Speak.
respec a... I don't want to respec a point.
Time is of the essence.
So
I was going to say, I'm in maps and I haven't seen any base items with that stuff on. So...
Lacking both depth and perception. If I put this on here, our crit hit chance goes 29.5. Getting closer and closer to the 30 mark. We do get crit attack speed, damage bonus, crit hit chance. 3 levels away from a little bit more crit hit chance. For now, Connor, I'm just gonna have to put up with dying a bit and stuff.
thanks. No.
Let's see. There's lightning, cold, lightning. Because I don't have an offhand, because of the way the staffs work with them being 200 weapons, have no choice, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, really bad heart.
Right. 3 footses, added fire, added fizz, added fire, added cold, added physical damage. Increase physical damage and actually there's nothing about chaos damage.
What's that on?
And that's literally on their website.
Nothing about chaos damage for what?
For the quarter staffs.
Yeah, I didn't think there would be. So unless I specifically...
Well, yeah. Well. Unless you can use that skill on no, it's all just quarter staff still, not. Unless you respec to Fizz and the Ellie.
I would help with life leech. I would get a lot of life that way if I'd done that. But that means I would have to take...
other silencer.
I would lose most of my crit. Because all the points I've got in crit is what I would be using for my...
You still got crit with Ellie.
No, I know I can. What I'm saying is the points I would have to put into the Ellie stuff on the tree would have to come from the crit nodes I'm currently using, because I don't have any other way of getting them. What I could do, the Ascendancy does give me... Where is it? Mana Leech recovers based on other damage types, so that doesn't count for Life Leech Law.
No, it counts on Mana Leech.
I mean, we could respec, kind of. If for now, if we're really... What is our cast res? I thought it would only give us 12. To be honest, generally we do need better stuff. Like my boots, they're just life boots at the minute with very little anything on them. Movement speed and life boots.
Unless there's ring space, you can put chaos damage on.
Yeah, I believe there is rings that you can get chaos damage on. Yeah.
Onward what we see. Greetings.
Thing is, I get so much of my attributes off of my rings. I mean, that ring there, that gives increased chaos damage.
Yeah.
I can't be changing that ring because that gives me 42 fire and lightning resistance, 29 in 151 mana, 108 life, 10 chaos, and 25 cold. 10 increased chaos damage, sorry, and then the cold res at the top. I can't speak. Your amulet's basically, like you give us, basically doing the same thing. No, we are early days, like I said, we just got into maths, so I'm not like, it's not the end of the world, you know. We will get better gear, it's just going to take a little while for us to get better gear.
Right. Yeah, I've almost soft reset on PRE for some reason.
You what?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I know what's happened.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Yeah, I'm not on for a big stream today, just chilling out and for an hour or two.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, a forge map.
I need to do my second ascendancy.
I need to do my third.
Can match my skill.
So we'll be going to Unbound Avatar.
That's you, yeah? That's what you'll be doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, my third ascendancy is going to be this one here. You have no spirit. Base maximum darkness is 100. Damage taken as reserved from darkness before being taken from life or energy shield. Darkness reservation lasts for 10 seconds. Plus 8 to maximum darkness per level.
Right.
The reason I'm going with that one is because I can either get a good amount of damage. Like the next one after that would be gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage per 20 unreserved darkness. Or can go down this way. 50% reduced darkness reservation, but like gain more maximum darkness as well.
Yeah.
There's this whole Flames of Chirula thing that I can look into as well. There's life leech there if I go up route. And mana leech. Cool. And damage. Ooh, okay, I might go that route instead. See, I'm torn. I don't know.
I don't know, why don't you get the damage one on your third and get the thinny one on your fourth, the dark one, whatever you call it.
Sorry, mate. A rare monster just appeared right on top of us after I opened the Right, I know you're a bassist, but come on.
I just want to kill them all.
There we go.
Did you
I
get
opened
anything
I
good?
opened the delirium thing, mirror,
Yeah.
and it dropped a rare monster right on top of me.
Yeah. You know what's supposed to be really good?
Life.
Yeah, that and Expedition.
Now, I'm one of the rare people that actually enjoyed the Expedition stuff when it was around in PoE1.
The Expedition got really good. because of the loot changes. I love some
Ooh,
7
that's
up order. See, Carl, I'm drinking 7 up, no monster.
That's better.
It's got no sugar. I know now you're gonna say it's got artificial sugar.
Pop's okay in moderation, obviously. You know, like as long as you're not doing what I used to doing, down 2 litre bottles of it a day.
I've already got 4 cans.
I got a unique drop from
Feel your worth.
Plague Fingers Gauze Rats. Leveling poison gloves.
Well, if you can, why not just be good for you though?
No,
If you can figure out to get resistance somewhere else, we should do poison.
if I get to the point with this build where I'm able to, the problem is I need to have that buff up all the time, and I'm not getting the stuff to get the buff. As soon as I have the buff, I'm okay.
You need stun.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, it is.
You think
the thing,
maybe I should take some points out of crit and put them into that for now?
stun. Yeah. It's like bone shard. You need to whack someone till they get stunned. Then you can bone shatter them.
That's making sense. Right, I'll pick this up and then I'll go respec. Nothing a bit. Oh,
That's why I said you need to get stun duration
Just
on
stream
your
off.
class or something. What?
that was weird. My player crashed. My Twitch crashed. It just made us think my stream was done.
You're still up. I need to up my DPR. My DPR is so low.
Yes.
What do you play with normally?
I know like 800.
Right. I have mine. My base DPI that I play with is 1800.
Yeah.
Right, we can lose a little bit of the crit damage stuff. It's crit chance there, so we can't really lose that. Crit damage bonus, crit damage bonus. How many do I actually need here? Actually,
Enough to crit.
no, I'm thinking for the stun stuff.
Oh.
Because I was thinking that would need some anyway, but not yet. I do need to jump to the toilet real quick. I'm doing the pee dance, so I'll be right back, mate. Yeah.
Alright.
Gonna run a minute of ads while I'm gone.
Alright.
I'm back. Did the kitten run
Oh.
a good stream
Oh,
in my absence? It's one of the downsides to drink coffee. Sometimes it just burns through you. Right, let's see. We will be picking a load of stun build up over here.
yeah.
Like a lot of it. And days build up. I suppose we do
Sure.
need some before then, don't we?
Let's
Never
mind.
try something.
We're only
I don't know what.
67, so like we've still got all of level the 70s to go.
Yeah.
Stun, I did. There we go. There is some more up here. That's stun threshold. Stun threshold. So there is stun next to us, like right next to us, which is only 3 nodes, but that's going to give us 10, some knockback as well. 20, 40% stun build up, and 40%. Yeah, it looks like 40% knockback. Huh?
Yeah, that's good.
And 10 strength. Nice, actually. So currently we do have some stun stuff on our stats. Stun build up modifiers 80%.
Fuck, I've got the skills.
A 120% after doing that. Right, and let's see how this is going to go first.
But basically that should proc every single time.
That's what I'm hoping. There's a ritual here, so we're about to find out.
Good night.
Yeah, what a difference.
No, you just need to survivability.
It's doing this weird thing though, where it's just sometimes he's just standing there and spinning instead of doing what I'm telling him to. And I don't think I'm getting stunned. I'm pretty sure that's not what's happening.
No, you won't get. Yeah, actually, they did add a patch string before. Which they basically added, so you will get stunned if a certain amount of enemies hit you at once. But you didn't notice because you played a ranged character, didn't you?
Yes.
The last character? Yeah,
Yeah.
you wouldn't notice it.
Most of my characters are ranged, to be honest. There's very few of them that are like right in your face like this guy is.
Yeah,
Like, he's not doing the teleport. He's just standing there. I'm aiming at an enemy. That's what the problem is. I'm aiming at an enemy, and he should teleport to him and smack them. But he's not. He's just, like, standing there and waving at the air.
yeah.
That's interesting. The ritual encounter didn't fail.
That's where it should have failed. Go hack it now.
No. Never.
Never.
So the difference straight away, as soon as I hit like that, and I can get like that buff going, it's night and day.
Yeah.
It's part of the fun for me though, trying to figure all this out.
No chance.
I don't know. The
Do you
short
think I
sword.
should just respec back to the other ascendancy?
If you want to do Ellie, then
Get the
sure.
crit just for the crit line stuff on there, and then we can probably work on some light elemental stuff.
Yeah. But you can get leech on your gloves. You can get like 12% leech on your gloves.
I'm fine for mana. Like that's not the issue.
Not that light leech.
Yeah.
If you're doing physical damage, which you are, you can do. You can get physical damage leech mod on your gloves.
That stun stuff is definitely helpful, kind of thinker. Bloody hairs everywhere. No, I'm thinking I'm gonna respec back over to the on the ascendancy and just slowly work in a way to yeah, I'll finish
Do you
this
have to do
map and then we'll do
first? Do you have to do first and second lab again?
No, I can just go for into a second, and it'll
Okay.
and it'll be there. The way it works, you have to refund. You're going to the ascendancy before you go to
Yeah.
the trial. Go to like just the guy in your wherever and refund your ascendancy passive points because it just takes gold, and then go in and redo the whole trial. Go up to the altar, and it'll let you. It'll say change down the bottom of the circle, and it'll let you like repick. Is there anything here that I want? I mean, at the minute, I'm literally just trying to figure things out a little bit with it, you know?
Yeah.
Good night.
Where's the contrast? So it's bigger one more.
Does it keep changing, does it?
Well, no, it's just the way the level. Where it's got the red, you know where you can't put depth or something on there, it's like red. It's like very light red on my screen.
Maybe
Or the
half
contrast.
burning. Is it in one little section, or is it like...
No, it's just this level 60, I just need 61 depths, but the...
Oh, it's that,
the-
right? I thought you was talking about something on your monitor.
No, but the red is very like light red.
Ah, okay.
So the contrast is very light.
There we go. Die, beasties, die.
Oh, well, this one.
Do, do. Squish. Actually, you know what? Before we finish this map, I'm just gonna go ahead and, because it's only a T1 map, just go ahead and jump out and we'll work on the trial. Assuming I have a stone available for level 2.
Yes. Buy more breach remnants for my research.
I see they're putting in a few more tabs.
Yeah.
And they're gonna make us
Also
pay for them as well.
Fuck's sake.
Because it's not ones we actually need. It's stuff for this game. It's not ones like the fragments tab from the first game.
Yeah.
It's instead what they're doing, they're calling it socket walls, I think.
Right.
And so like anything for like breach zones and all that. So we are getting it. They're just basically changing the name.
Yeah.
I do believe. Mirrors of Delirium. What are you doing?
Bringing something up.
I can hear it every so often. It's like it must be rubbing against your microphone or something, is it? Whenever you're doing it,
Yeah, my microphone's very sensitive.
wobbly.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like, you know, when something's wobbling and like plastic on plastic and it's just touched, it keeps barely touching it.
Yeah.
It's funny. I do have a stone to do the area level 43. What do you
That
need?
should be easy for you.
Tier 2, completing floor 2 of the Trial of Secumas or completing the Trial of Chaos. I don't have anything that would give us it is level 42 for the it doesn't actually tell you what, like, set 2 is what I would be doing. Complete floor 2 of the Trial of the Secumas or completing the Trial of Chaos. So basically just going through this one would do it, I think, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it should do. Yeah. It's either the second level you do.
Number of Trials 7 on that one. Number of Trials 4. Yeah, it is that one. Right, let's just go do this one. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting... Wrong one. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting any real benefit here. The mana leech is nice.
Yeah.
Thinking might be worth working in cold into the build. Chilling and freezing and then shattering. Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Let's try something different.
Chaos. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I hate people on trade.
Your passive skill tree. You've logged into an ascendancy character that has no
There's no
ascendancy passive
ascendancy.
skills allocated. This is usually because a recent patch has reset them. So that's a glitch that shouldn't be shown up.
No, it should, yeah, it does. Because you don't have a sensor.
Yeah, but it should be picking up that I just respect them. It's not.
It is, trust me, it is. It's fine.
Please take.
Yeah, but it
That's weird.
has the same message on PoE1.
Chaos awaits.
proof your last victory was not mere chance. Weather the elements at your own risk.
So I'm probably not gonna put any points on the tree into the cold and just have that proc off my weapon.
Challenger.
Yeah.
And probably put Herald of like the cold Herald on.
Oh, Thunder.
No, the frost.
No, Harold was.
Yeah. I've never actually used that. There is something I would like to do at some point, and that's test out the like the ice shot kind of build
Yeah.
with the archer. I can't think today, man. My words.
So you say it's easy.
What?
See, I'll just see you one tapping all these monsters. Though.
Yeah, well, they're only level 43. I'm level nearly 70, so I mean,
You could be running. Actually, no, you can't run me through or something.
why? The damage
actually,
skill and stuff all mess with us, wouldn't it? I mean, I walked through this on my own the first time round.
No, I'm using another character.
Yeah.
I'll wipe that smile off your face. Their indomitable
I need to go
protects them.
to. So yeah, Valley of the Titans.
It's one of my favorite areas. That
I don't like them.
really, I love the
I don't
boss
like
fight at the end of it.
I like the big. I like the big boss fight. Yeah. But I just don't like the era before that.
But the big open area or the
Yeah.
walkways area.
The big open era.
I do want to play more Cosmetia, like just thinking about what games I want to play. Obviously, besides this, I know Doom's coming out. Unfortunately, like as we know, I'm totally broke.
I was literally got a medicine
skin.
to do.
Are you gonna be playing it, yeah?
Yeah, because I've got Game Pass.
Yeah. So I'm liking the crit stuff. Like after playing with it a little bit to where I have so far,
Yeah.
like the damage difference is insane. Like when the health bars get chunked down on a boss fight, it's like that's the crit taken in account, I'm assuming, and it's like
Yeah, it is the crit. Big crit. Big...
This is just a warm-up.
Oh, give me 3.26 already for period 1. I doubt they're gonna nerf anything because it's their first game, so. You go and see that in Thunderbolts.
mate, if I had the money to go see it, I would. That
Not
hasn't
when
happened
you
to us in
do.
a while. Sorry?
I said no, when you do have the money.
I might do, yeah. I want to go see it. It's, like, been hearing good things about it.
Yeah. I want to see it.
I'm actually looking forward to a few movies this year. There's the Superman one I want to go see. There's the That's out, I believe, isn't it? Or it's coming out?
It's coming up. The James Bond movie I want to go and see.
There's a Bond movie coming out. I thought they were looking for the...
No, Mission Impossible, sorry.
I was going to say.
That's true.
Dunk. Yeah, so I want to go see Superman, Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four when that comes out. Excuse me, and obviously the Doomsday thing. Is it Avengers Doomsday or whenever that comes out?
Avengers Doomsday and Secret War.
Yeah.
Avengers Doomsday comes out next year.
Does it? Right.
No.
At the
I
minute,
think it's Secret.
At the minute, I've got like 80 pence in the bank. So.
Yeah. I think it's Secret War first and Doomsday after.
Yeah. I'm currently living on a budget. No go. It's my fault though. For management stuff. Just now. And I've been getting caught up on some bills and that as well, you know?
Yeah.
Should be good going forward. I mean, and Just Eat is my enemy as well.
Don't you just see them? You know it's cheaper, go and get it yourself still, actually.
That's the whole
Order
thing.
offline.
That's the whole thing. It's not a case of being cheaper or anything, kind of. It's like I was saying to Billy. It's I like cooking and all that stuff. You know, I like doing it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, standing there cooking the food and enjoying the nice home cooked meals. And I can't do it. I'm pretty alright at it, to be honest. The thing is, it's the depression. Like that kicks in and it just takes all motivation and energy and all of that away from you, and it's just like sometimes I don't even have the energy to hold my head up, you know.
Yeah.
Like when I'm sitting, I just need that. Like there'll be times when I'm gaming when I'll literally just be in a slump in a chair, barely able to move my hand to use the mouse because the motivation and energy is gone. And then there's other times like today where I keep the flat nice and like on top of everything, is, you know.
Yeah.
This is
And
just
then
the
there's
beginning.
there's times like today where I've gotten up on really on top of things, like the things that I've been adding to my little list in my head. That, you know, if I get the energy, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do this, gonna do that. Like I finally changed the light bulb in the living room. That broke on the day I moved in. You know.
Yeah.
And I've got chicken defrosting to cook a nice meal.
Nice.
They accelerate beyond reason.
Right, boss.
Oh, yeah, honestly, just put anything, you'll probably one-shot it.
Yeah.
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
And it's dead.
If anybody tuned in and just seen that, I'm like twice the level of where I should be, almost.
Oh no, you shouldn't have told them that.
No, I don't
You
want
said you
people
had a
thinking.
mirror.
Yeah, no.
You should have put and said, oh, I've put a lot of mirror gear into this.
That's clickbaity, and I don't do clickbaity. I mean, had them people before that. That's that person I popped in before ask about the build and for a link to it and stuff, and I'm just like,
Is ever clearer.
No, press change.
that's how simple it is to respec. Right, so I want the crit stuff because we're done crit. Elemental expression on melee critical hit.
I actually don't know what that does. I was just saying that.
Creates a fiery explosion an arcing bolt of lightning or an icy wave of projectiles. The chance for an explosion is proportional to your strength, bolt proportional to your dexterity, and for a wave of ice proportional to your intelligence. Does it do is it like totally random when it does it? Oh, so every
I'm assuming
melee.
so.
Holy shit! It's every melee hit. Every melee critical hit. Oh wow. Okay. So a weapon does lightning damage just now, so probably better to spec into lightning damage. I would think. Is there anything up here that we want? Don't bother with that.
Maybe the shot ground stuff. Wouldn't it?
What's that?
The shot ground on.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Because we do, like, our weapon inherently has a little bit of lightning stuff on it.
Yeah.
And then we'll be going on Unbound Avatar after, for the last one. Or I'm thinking I might put this one on, actually. No. Because we can't gain spirit from other sources. Right, so for now, we're going to go down here. And that should bump us up a little bit, actually. Yep, there we go. That gives us our 30% crit hit chance. Elemental expression. And that gives us 31. Oh, nice. And I can put sockets into it as well. Gems. Cool.
I don't know what gems are good because I've never used it.
It would just be stuff for, like, ellie damage, I would assume. Yeah. And that'll give us, every time that goes off, that's going to give us an idea of how our...
Right, doing.
Yeah, how often we actually do... Wait a second. How often we actually do physically crit. So you know the synchronicities I was talking about yesterday? With the numbers?
Right, yeah.
Today, I saw 666 on the timer. Sorry,
yeah.
666 on something when I was setting the stream up. And then, no, it was in the stream. There was a piece of armor in the shop with 666 armor on it.
Oh.
My washing machine, the timer for it started at 1 hour, 1 minute, 1 hour, 11 minutes. So 111. And then this, now my damage is 2,666.
Oh, brilliant.
Like, your universe is telling me stuff. Let's see.
The student becomes the master.
So I'm gonna take the chaos skill back off.
Yeah, because you're not doing chaos anymore.
Yeah.
So much more damage now. So that's let's see. I go there, and
Have you seen the armor I've got on my gloves?
yeah.
502 armor on the gloves. It's just a shame that doesn't have resistances on there, so, like proper resistances on there. See what we can put on that.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Actually, Are you worth anything? Let's see. I want assault dogs. I have one. Okay, put you over here. Okay. Right. Wishes luck. We want at least a pretty decent life roll and some resistance mods on here. And we'll get crit hit chance on our current helmet as well. Nah, that's shite. Oh well.
You're really not getting lucky on that gear of yours.
No, I'm not, no. I mean, it is dropping now, it's just I'm having pants luck, mate, like, really bad.
Yeah.
When did the cat turn around? Have you seen the state of this?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you can literally just see a foot.
Yep.
And then the big fluffy tail. She's getting big, you know. Like, her paw is, like, I want to say, like, at least, like, that big, that back paw you seen just now. And it's, like,
Yeah.
that thick.
Yeah.
Oh, she's dreaming. She's twitching away. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on the stream.
Yeah, I'll just do it.
Bless her. Right, okay, so we have the crit stuff. What does that actually give us now? Critical hits ignore non-negative enemy monster elemental resistances. Cool.
You know what that gives me?
What?
Another 7 up.
Nice.
You get crit, I get 7 up, so everyone's happy.
I can't put unleashing that. No, I was gonna say that wouldn't be right.
Yeah, because there's a trigger skill, and that'll be OP. And they already thought about that.
What? It's not showing up here.
You want to show up though.
That's
Trigger
interesting.
skill.
Okay, so it's early damage stuff I want. All gems.
I need to moan at GGG. I just stand there with time with God's boss, and he didn't kill me, and I just one-tapped it.
I mean, we don't want crit hits. We can't get crit hits from this explosion, can we? Or we can't. Yeah, we will. No, like, I mean, I don't mean like we're gonna smack them. The explosion's gonna happen from the crit hit. That explosion then won't cause another crit hit, because it would just be non-stop, continuous. I'm assuming. So actually, I know how to check. No, it just there's damage, crit hit damage. There's an actual chance on it. Because I'm thinking this
Don't
will.
think too hard.
Yeah. In that the truth. Cooldown is 0.25 seconds, so if I put actually less
I don't think it'll work.
less skill effect, doesn't it?
I don't think it'll work.
Just trying to think of what would be good to put in it. It does fire, lightning, and cold. So
I know which one.
what?
It's a red. Is red.
Do you know the name?
No.
Well, that doesn't help. Fast forward. Best skill effect duration. Let's see. Oh, can't you socket didn't? Let's go. Damn. Oh well.
I know it's a level 3 though. What about level 2 or level 3?
I just remembered, but if you're saying that, I'm looking at level 1s.
So ain't a level. It'd be level 2 then.
And there's so many things we could pick here, and I'm not sure which ones to go with.
No, it's not.
I mean, we can only stack one exposure per hit on per element, I think, can't we? So like, I can't put two fire exposures on top of each other, but kind of have fire exposure, cold, and then lightning.
Oh.
Right, we want this one. Probably putting all completely the wrong things in it. Well, it's showing up now. What the hell? It's showing up on the left hand side now. I've got concentrated effect, controlled destruction, more hit damage. Let's see. More stun build up. For now, we'll go with that, and let's just see how that's gonna go. If it's gonna do what I'm thinking it's gonna do, it's gonna be interesting. For now, I'm gonna leave it magic, and let's go.
Good night.
Right, I need to keep an eye out for the things. It's either wavy ice. Oh, what killed me there? I think I took a hit from the side from that other enemy.
It was Thorns damage.
It
was Thorns damage what killed you though.
Ah, there was the wave there. Is it always going to be the wave, or is it... like... if it's always going to be the wave, I can buff it off for...
Advance.
Like, don't just stand there. Jesus, I was pressing the button for it to attack and it wouldn't.
You gotta do it, mana.
Oh, okay. There was a lightning one there.
How
Funny.
would you know it triggers?
Because you see it.
Yeah, I'll see it, but...
There was the frost one there. Did you see that? I think.
Oh, yeah, it's triggered, yeah.
I think we'll see it mostly on bosses when I'm just like there's less movement and so much more actual attacking. There's a lightning one. It's like lightning strikes actually coming out of us. Oh, that's cool. And then my attacks kind of turn like a icy wave when the ice one starts. That's cool. That's gonna be great when I'm critting like consistently and not just like every. Christ, what is it? If I do, how many hits does this thing do in a row? Series of spinning hits. I think it's 8. Yeah, I think it's about 8 hits I do in a row. Yeah. So, just trying to think, if I've got 30% chance to hit, what's that like if I'm doing 8 hits? I can't math.
Well, that's what it's called.
What?
But I don't know if it will work. That's fine.
Right, I'm liking the feel of this much better. Definitely.
Big ass.
Oh yeah, I've got that on my main skill. I think. Have I? We'll kill these and then I'll have a look. Right, let's see. Oops. No, I haven't. I've got it on I do have that somewhere. Where are you? I did have it.
What's he doing? I don't know if it'll work with the trigger.
Yeah. Gold. Give me that gold. Probably not what you want to hear when you jump into the channels. My crappy humming.
Don't worry,
singing.
Dog does it all the time.
What?
Dog does it all the time.
What, the humming?
Yeah.
I know what it is. It's just a subconscious way to fill the silence a little bit. You know, and with you, when I'm on the stream, it's so much more because nobody wants to tune in. Just see a quiet streamer. You know.
No, I've seen a Fortnite streamer. Actually, no. Well, I watch a Fortnite streamer. Do quiet, but you can hear the mechanical keyboard in the background.
All right, he's that quiet.
Yeah. I don't watch him much because he has motion blur.
Why? Who likes motion blur?
Because it's better effect, I think, for the stream.
Nobody likes motion blur.
Well,
In the
he's got 3K viewers per stream.
Yeah, I mean that's good going. That's probably why you can get away with that. But nobody likes motion blur. What the hell? It actually hurts some people, me included. It hurts our eyes to see it.
Oh no, sorry, it's a she. And you can just hear the mechanical keyboard in the background.
Yeah, that's interesting.
ASMR. She's like the #1 competitive Fortnite player at the moment.
Yeah, so that's why she. Ah, damn it! Bloody death orb.
You got died by a death orb.
The chaos death orbs, they get me all the time, mate.
Yes, I didn't kill him this time.
I'll tell you what I can do. Actually, you're sitting in chat, aren't you?
Yep, should be. Yep, I am in chat.
Where is it?
It depends what chat you're on about, Discord or chat.
Bear with
Twitch.
me just a second. Right, it should be. There it is.
Oh, Moxie's still watching. That's my page on this.
What?
No, oh no, it's just us on this.
Yeah, sometimes if you don't refresh your thing, it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
I remembered I can do those if you've got the Twitch chat up.
Yeah. Prediction.
Yeah, for channel points, I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
That's gonna hurt. Oh yeah.
You're crashing on my stream. On my side.
Am I?
Your frames are dead.
Not on from my side, mate. That's on your side. I haven't dropped any frames. It tells me in OBS.
Okay, you're fine.
It might just be Twitch living up to its namesake.
Yeah.
For now, just going to be concentrating on getting levels as best I can.
Can I do this prediction?
You should be able to, yeah, if you've been a mod. Like, you should be able to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
And with leveled, I didn't even realize that was leveled. Like, feel free when you're sitting watching to do that kind of stuff. Like, have a look at what you can do in there.
Oh, I'm going up all board. Just get up. Bloody spam calls these days.
Right, so attack speed. Cool. Our current attack speed is 1.75 seconds. 1.72 for attack time. Now that we're in the staff nodes, hopefully
either Twitch is dying Don't know.
Honestly, on my side, I haven't dropped a single frame today.
I know that. Honestly, you haven't.
Elementalist Robe, what the hell is that? Oh, another one of them.
Because I have you up on my laptop, then I'll launch it up on my PC.
Yeah, out of 504,000 frames I've done, I've dropped 0.1%, which is 260. So it's like, and that would have been right out of the beginning, you know. So it's got to be on Twitch's side, mate.
Did I lose that prediction? Yeah, I did. I lost my. Yeah.
Well, no, not yet. You haven't.
Can you just walk into a death orb so I can get some points?
No.
Oh. Please. What if I make you walk into a death orb?
You can't make me do anything. You're not my boss.
Wow. The cards have been reversed.
Oh. Well, apparently I finished the map. That's cool. When I do the lightning, the Synesy think this say fire explosion, arcing bolt. So yeah, there's an arc between them. That's cool. I believe I've got to wait for the prediction thing, like the timer to be up on it.
No, you can just end it.
Can I?
I think I can end it as well.
Yeah, can you end it for us? And just start a fresh one in a minute, because I'm gonna just go straight into another map once I've rendered all this.
Hopefully this works. No. Yeah, it's ended. What?
Nope, yep, nope. Ooh.
It says that a poll is currently not active.
I might have just dismissed it.
Okay.
See, I'm getting stuff like this. Like, they would be good for me just now if they had much higher stats on the base armor and evasion stuff. There's no point in me putting things on that are just not going to be able to, that going to take away from that, because it's just... It's just going to eat into them. The thing, you know? My words. Words are hard.
Yeah.
On with the work.
Great poll, right, okay. You want me to create the poll now?
Yeah, because I'm going to jump straight into the map in a second, so...
My spelling ain't great, by the way.
You what?
My spelling ain't great.
That doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be. I know people are going to be like, why is he dropping alchemies on these four? Keep those for your higher maps. Did you set one off, yeah?
Yeah, I'm about to now.
I'm thinking I might put some music on though.
That do it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, my spelling ain't great.
Oh
And
wow,
you've crashed
okay,
on
I've got to go there to... Oh, 2 seconds. Choose outcome.
You know I can close it.
Yeah, I'm just completing that my first one because my first one's still active.
Oh, yeah, it is as well. Yeah, it's weird because mine wasn't. Mine
let's
didn't
go.
I press slash close poll, which you gotta do anyway.
Yeah.
And it didn't end, it said the poll wasn't active. I'll put this poll up for a minute. I think I did. Oh no, you're fine. I'm new to all this stuff.
Yeah, me too, mate. That's why I was playing with it. You don't learn unless you have a bit of a play.
I just watched a lot of other streamers do it.
Right. See, it keeps doing this weird thing where he's just standing still.
Hardcore, softcore.
Softcore. Just now playing Trade League. I don't do too well on.
He did do hardcore.
Right, so that shows up on there as well.
I think my pool just closed.
It shows the notifications. It's weird. I've got to have my other chat open because it shows the notifications for some stuff on one chat, but on the merge chat it doesn't show, like when the bots show up unless they actually properly speak.
Right.
I tend not to play hardcore because, to be honest, I die too much, and yeah, mainly that. But we're on regular Trade League and just trying to sort out our build a little bit. What are you gonna say, Connor?
I think I'll put my poll up pretty short.
It's fine, play around with it, mess with it, and like, if you have to put multiple up, put multiple up. If you have to, like, how I have it as well. And this season, I tried to grind from level 100. Not going so good. Now,
is my poll still up?
I can't see it anywhere, but I've dismissed the things, the messages. So I mean, Turbo, like, I totally get that. I tend to make it to like 90. In PoE 1, I got to 95 for my highest character. In PoE 2, it's, I want to say 93 ish.
I'll be okay. Back myself.
Yep, no worries. Plus, when like making your own build as well, is you run into rough patches where you just like sometimes die a lot, like what happened before. Boom. I love that sound. What build you currently playing? I kind of love this skill, but there's one problem I have in it, and I don't know if it's because I'm playing it wrong, but every so often, instead of walking forward and hitting the enemies,
I'm back.
he just stands still. Boring Light Spear and current level 96 and 74% 97. Oh, very nice. You're well into the grinding. Nothing boring about it though.
Lightning Spear is basically LS, Lightning Strike.
Yeah, I played it. I did when at League start, off stream because it was before I started streaming again. Hoping to get to 97 at least. Yeah, you'll get there, man. Just keep going. Like my first character for League was actually Lightning Spear Huntress on hardcore. She made it to level 51, and then I got surrounded and just flattened by a trash mob of enemies out of nowhere, and I was just like, ah. So like, he's supposed to move like that, right? But even when I try to tell him to stand still, he doesn't. So every so often when there's enemies around, he plants his feet, and I don't have the stand still thing.
You got a little step on. There's two different network modes. There's little step and the other one.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with you actually moving though. When you're attacking, that only comes into play when there's lag. Yeah, mine is Amazon Spear. 2 seconds. My brain cell's not working enough for us to... Right. You can see us trying to pick the thing up there, and it was just like not gone. Oh, that's a lot of grenades.
On D2. So
And the enemy's gonna go up. Why is there so many enemies all of a sudden?
I've never played D2. I played D3.
Oh, I love that. You can see the you can definitely see the crit explosion thing happening.
So you're doing an off crit then?
Yeah, it was like bang, bang, bang.
Yeah. Mate, if that skill what you're doing at the moment is a spear skill, I'll use it.
Yeah, I would be using spears if I could for this. Ideally, I would be using great big hammer, but
or getting that the unique spear what I got,
yeah.
which has 90% crit already on it.
So turbo, yeah, mine is Amazon spear as well, but coming from D2, so wanted that D2 experience. So again, I never played by D2. I'm assuming you mean Diablo 2, yeah? Like I never played Diablo 2. Really, I tried the re-thingy one when that came out, but yeah.
You should play the modded version.
Well, they re-released a remaster, didn't they? A little while back.
Yeah.
And I tried it when that came out because I played Diablo 3, you see.
Yeah, so did I.
But everybody that's like says that, everybody says that. Which was the reason I wanted to give it a go. Who knows, I might play it one day on stream even. But I played Diablo. I was playing on consoles back then as well, so like, yeah. I played Diablo 3 and I played that into the ground. I absolutely loved that. Back when it first came out. On the Xbox 360, I think it was, I played it on. Yeah. I'm not into the D3 or D4. I tried playing Diablo 4. And I totally get that. Like, I tried playing Diablo 4 and I got halfway through the story and just like... I think, to be honest, Path of Exile has spoiled me.
Yeah.
Like, big time. I tried it in Season 3 and never came back. What a trash game. To be fair, a lot of people think that. It has its place. Like, I think for some people, like a lot of people, it does have its place.
What game?
Diablo 4.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's not.
For me personally, I probably won't play it. To be honest, even if they would give me sponsored, like a sponsor for it or something, I still probably wouldn't play it. Like, I'm just not gonna. I just won't enjoy it, you know.
No.
More of a hate or love game, absolutely. Yeah, this like going back to that ascendancy kind of was definitely the right idea. So this is entirely my own build with Whirling Assault, and we are just getting hit maps and we're trying to sort out some of the dodginess with it, the jankiness. But after 1400 hours in PoE 2, I'm addicted. Never forced PoE 1 so much. Never touched PoE 1, so first timer. I'm actually like it. Ooh, so you've came into this completely fresh then, really, aren't you?
You should play PoE 1, it's a completely different game. I mean, completely different.
Yes and no, like...
I would say no.
No, yes and no to the, like, you should go play it. Like, if you've played this and you go play PoE 1, you likely won't enjoy PoE 1 as much if you've never played it before. because you're gonna go from this expecting the experience to be somewhat similar. It does have like the you can tell they are related for sure.
Yeah, this is after.
I'm actually like it. I did never felt that the PoE 1 to be honest. Yeah, I loved
What, you
PoE
don't
1.
you?
Like, and I still do. It's kind of a special game to us now. I've got so much time in it. What you just say, Connor?
You never liked 2,000 projectiles on one frame.
I am kind of like glad they came out with PoE 2 when they have, because PoE 1 the power creep on it was getting insane. Some people that's like why you play it though as well. And sometimes you just what's that?
What do you mean power creep was insane? You could just stand there, let either just whack you to death.
Or you
you
could
don't
do,
die.
or you could do that stupid build that you had, where you just kind of stood in the middle of my base,
What,
and I just could
when
not,
damage taken?
and I could just not see anything.
Yeah, that's a good cast when damage taken, dude. I still have that.
Sometimes we just want brain dead farm. Yes, exactly. Yes, absolutely.
You know that build I
a bit of
basically put in your base?
Yeah.
That was nearly a mirror.
See, that's insane to me. I've
That
never
was
so much as
500,
seen.
600 deaths.
I've never so much as seen the shine from one of those items, like a mirror. Well, actually, I have when your dad got one and shared the loot with all of us.
Yeah, he's a dope. He
I can't
didn't share
believe he
anything
had
with me.
one.
He actually never shared anything with me.
Did he not?
No. Honestly, I actually bought all of his items for one of his builds.
So we've only got the map boss left here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the pole nets map.
Yeah.
I've already got it going real well.
So that's one of the things I like about this game is you can just like turn your brain off. I was saying to one of the other channel mods, Billy, that like when I play it and I'm not streaming, well, even when I'm streaming, I keep having to remind myself to talk because I just go on autopilot sometimes.
So,
And it's like pure muscle memory playing it, and I'm like not even paying attention to the game. I'm watching something on the laptop to the side.
right.
So I absolutely get the brain dead farming. Absolutely. Right, here we are. Let's see the difference with this. Last time we fought this particular enemy, it was a fight. It wasn't a hard fight. It was a fight. I think that's my attrition aura making that tinging noise. I'm kind of stuck on the enemy. There we go. Whoa, I disappeared into the ground.
Nah, I'm cheating. Teleport to the ground and back up.
I didn't do it on purpose. There we go. Right.
He's got one of the machines I sent him for Call of Duty.
Oh, stampy ground. We still need more. I'm out of mana.
You're out of mana.
I'm actually hitting him with my there we go, my default attack. Yeah.
You know what upgrade you need to get now?
I
Another
just-
quarter staff.
Sorry?
You need to get a quarter staff upgrade.
I just like to full send.
I was like, all of a sudden,
I think that's Psytrance. And just like the full sound Psytrance and PoE2 on a Sunday, it's amazing. Just discovered a new artist. Oh yeah, definitely. So you like trance, do you?
Arms for the monastery.
Nice. I do as well. Don't meet too many people that actually like trance. Yeah. It's chill out music to me sometimes, but there's also like angry music in it as well. Depending on what you like. Psytrance is more chill outy stuff, isn't it?
Can you dumb it down for my friend next to me?
I haven't, no. I'm one of these that I like the sounds of it and the music, but I'm horrendous remembering the artist names. Trance and rap, indeed. Ever heard of Digicult? Yeah. So yeah, I'm weird. I really don't remember like names for artists and stuff. More often than not, they make kind of mushrooms music. A lot of weird sounds. That's interesting.
Yes.
Dominate down for you, Connor. We're talking about music. Trance is a type of music.
Yeah, I know what you're on about music, but I didn't know who the guy was from. Okay.
You were saying I need a quarter staff upgrade or something.
Yeah, I can see the damage dropping off very quick.
Yeah, it's reason why I'm staying in T1 just now. Problem is, I don't think we're gonna get anything that comes even close to this. I mean, we do have to take 75 fizz damage off of that because that's from the runes.
Yeah, but you can just put them runes back on.
Yeah. So I'm like, I mean, we do. Our next staff has to be at least +3 level of all melee skills. Need some form of ally damage, as high fizz damage as we can get it, and we need like elemental damage stuff on there as well, for sure. My heartburn today is horrendous.
Until next time.
Try out Digicult. The ring one of the greatest. I can't even read properly today, man. My brain's just frazzled. Okay, that's a T2. T2 rare. Thank you, but I'm not taking any handouts. It's one of the things. Like I took this amulet off of Connor because I was really struggling during leveling at one point, and it like was gonna help big time for stats. But yeah.
Yeah, I've already tried and convince him to give him like a superly overpowered on top. Yeah.
At the minute, I'm not buying stuff either. As you can see, I've not hopped off onto trade and tried to buy stuff, but I appreciate. Unless you want to like link it to us, and I can see, and as you can see, I don't have very much currency either.
See,
If
I've
I
already
say
got the
+6,
overpowered top
do you want to link it to me, please?
You need his name. So you might have to.
My character name is Reaper_Tuck. As in Friar, as in Friar Tuck. Yeah.
Try and find that other stuff you gave me.
It's a weird one because I'm doing the fizz damage obviously to get for the Whirling Blades.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sacrifice on that too much, but the plus to levels helps a lot.
Well, that's a too low level.
Actually,
I don't know if this will help you or not, but. This shit, I don't know.
I'm just looking at that.
Yeah. That's the one you gave us.
Yeah, there's no point in us putting one on that I've already used.
Oh.
2 assaulted and it's yours. You know what? For 2x, I'll say yes. Oh, you came here. Where are you? Into my barren hideout. Hello. There we go. Cool. Thank you very much. And I'll go and see if how that's actually going to be any decent. It should be just off of the +2 levels, but let's see. You just had it lying around.
You gotta have to add drones to it as well. But don't
Yeah.
corrupt it.
So it's gonna be nice to have the fire damage and stuff there as well. I'm gonna have the +2 levels, but just putting it on.
How much damage was your last one? Apart from the 50% more.
I can tell you.
Or
Do I have enough of those runes? Well, the greater iron runes. I can just buy some kind of
Hey.
I'll buy.
Add starts in 30 seconds, brother.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't want to buy 10 of them.
Oh. 1-6. Turbo, thank you for following. Thank you very much.
Big up turbo.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself enough here to drop us a follow. Hopefully hang out a bit more in the future. Right, what am I doing? I want 6 of these.
What do you want 6 for?
I don't want 6 of them. How many exalts do I actually have?
3. No, you just gave out 2, so
6. I've got 6.
6.
So I can get 3 of these.
Bro, you need to start mapping more.
And now my brain's just not working. What the hell? Why did that not?
Because someone just literally bought 1, so it went down to 2.
There we go. Right. And this is only if we get the corruption that we want as well.
Oh
mind you.
god. Oh god.
Right, let's see. So we want the +60 level to stay. We want the fire, basically all of that to stay where it is. We just want the plus on the socket.
Relying on luck
not gonna
can only
happen.
get you so
Chance to
far.
poison on hit. Oh,
To
well.
be fair, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. So
Now I've got an ad as you. As I was looking at our weapon.
right, let's see. Actually, that's done it. Like 2,666 to 3.307. What's the 1.7?
You know you can get plus levels on your globs as well.
Yeah, and it's on the amulet I currently have as well. So thank you very much, Tebo. That's actually helped. It's given us like quite a bit of extra DPS. Now I just need to try and figure out at some point how much that stuff will be worth for the high vis and stuff. But we will keep you to the side for now, though. Love to help where you can. Cool. Right, how much is this? Right, so that message isn't firing off the same stuff all the time, is it? No, it's different messages. Good. So the way I've got the timer set up, it's actually working properly. You're pretty much completing your build. Cool. As you can see, we're very much still experimenting with ours. What are you going to say, Connor?
I bet he's one-shotting all bosses.
Yeah.
And I'm still stuck in Act 2.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on a job here, mate.
What bit you done? A boss I did struggle with, I think, was the Act 2 boss, I think? No. Actually, I've done it alright with this build.
No, I'm not even struggling, I'm working. Moderating. working.
Ah, right, okay. Map. Yeah, that's fine.
25 more seconds of these ads.
I would rather have 3 minutes of ads every hour than people jump in and have to get stuck with ads every single time they're gonna jump in for the pre-rolls.
Oh.
So for that, I've got to run 3 minutes of ads every hour. The kitten's moved
Alright.
again.
Tell me when you start on map and I'll...
A lot of people
Roll
leave
people.
if ads is the first thing they see. Yeah, exactly. Fluffball kitten hibernating up there. Oh, there's movement. A big
Got
yawn.
movement. It's your movement. I've got you on 2 screens, Cole.
She's kind of gone like that with her paw. Do you like cats, Turbo? I would show you Spike off, but she's currently in full hibernation mode and I don't want to disturb her. Got one yourself, so yeah. Just going into the map now, Connor. So, her name is Spike. She is a 1-year-old, just turned 1 actually, Norwegian forest cat. And she is absolutely brilliant. She is.
Oh, this one. Oh. Same thing.
What was that?
My phone. I've got a metal bit on top of my phone.
That damage has made a big help. Big help. There is no such thing in this world as a normal orange cat. Orange cats are like white cats. They are creations unto themselves.
Okay, I hate how cold doing damage now.
They are crazy. Yep. Yeah, the damage difference. Will you give me the idea to upgrade the quad staff, Connor? Damn it. Who
Did
put
I?
a pillar in my way?
Imagine I'm a pillar in your way.
Now I'm having mana issues. Yes, that'll be our next workout.
Just put leech on the tray.
He is an attention whore for sure, but also just an indoor cat. Yeah, Spike's an indoor cat as well. My anxiety couldn't handle letting her out, to be honest. You said get some what on the tree, Connor? Leech?
Yeah, mana leech.
You picked yours up at a shelter. So, Spike, I don't know why the options came up. Spike, I rescued her from a couple who were, I think, just like had a litter of 6 cats in the house. Rescued her from was absolutely disgusting. Like they didn't clean up after them. The smell was horrendous, and like the litter tray was piled like that high, and they had 1 litter tray between them all. So it cost me £50 for her, and I begrudged paying the money to them, but I figured, you know, like I was wanting a cat, and like, so yeah, I went got her, and if it wasn't for having the restriction of having like 1 cat, because she's actually is my emotional support cat, which was how I got the housing company to allow me to have her. £50 is what in euros? Ooh,
We have a look.
I'm not too sure. Connor's gonna find out for us. But I would have happily paid £50 to have all of the siblings as well if I could have, but I couldn't, unfortunately. Okay, so that's from flasks. Damn. There's
So
mana regeneration.
yours. You know you need to take that chaos stuff off on top of your thing, right?
Oh yeah, thank you. I totally forgot about that because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4
I'll
points.
put it in.
I'll do that now actually. And
What
she
That's
was
what Google says.
oh, so it's 60 euros. Yeah. So she took a little while to get used to me, and she kept hiding underneath the couch. Bless her.
Yes.
Underneath the sofa. And I took her but when she started coming out, she was tiny. She was like that size when I got her. Paid 120 euros for mine. And I bet you they're worth every single penny. I know mine is. Thank you for saying that, Connor. I totally forgot about these. Right, I've got 4 points now. Where do I put them? Do I put them up here? This is for the stun stuff. We kind of don't really need this. Or do I put it into the crit hit chance?
You need leech.
Well, there is going to be some here, I think. Oh, we need initial leech, don't we? Because that just increases the amount leached. There we go. Recover 2% of mana on kill. Is that leech?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. When you live alone, it means a lot. Exactly. And there's been like, I've been going for a lot of very heavy like emotional stuff and everything for the last couple of years now, and she's been an absolute saving grace. I tell you that. Now I can't even go to the bathroom without her coming to check on me when I'm just in the bathroom. Bless her. So if I get this, Connor, will this give me mana leech? Do you think?
Yeah, that will give you mana leech.
Let's see. On hit effects, isn't it?
But it's on kill, so.
Yeah, so I'll only see it on kill, right? Ooh, you're living with PTSD from war, so I bet your cat has been absolutely crucial for you. Absolutely crucial. So we've got all the stun here, and we've got some stuff there that we're going to get in this node too. But for now... Thank you for your service and stuff. Absolutely. I've known people, I've had friends in my life that have had to contend with exactly the same thing. The same kind of things, and who was a Marine. And sadly, he's not with us anymore, but yeah. It's not something to be taken lightly for sure. And our little furry friends help us big time with our mental health. Big time. Yeah. I know. It's such a shame as well. And it shouldn't be the case, you know? Absolutely not. That's what these little fluff balls are for, though. Spike. Hi. What are you doing? Are you coming to say hi? You gonna come say hi? I've woke her up now, so just a second. Gary. So this is Spike. Is currently probably gonna run off and go back up to her bed. Are you gonna go back to your bed? Yeah, straight back. Right, so let's see. 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 She's just over a year old, like I was saying, and she is still growing. The breed of cat grow for about 4 years. The hairs that come, I just brushed up the other day, and I am covered in hairs. And she's of course just sitting like just off to the side where you can't actually see. But she, at the minute, she is my absolute life. Bless her. She's gonna get big. They're the second biggest cat breed outside of Maine Coons. And yeah, so she is a year old and she's bigger than a normal house cat already. You alright, Connor? Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like a Maine Coon, but the price so high, man. Yeah, exactly. They're like stupidly priced, aren't they? Which was like, I didn't even know what breed she was when I went to pick her up. I just seen that she was grey and I wanted a grey cat, and she's got like a love heart of white on the tuxedo chest. Yes, talking about you. Yes. What you doing? You can play? She's like tapping at us a little bit, and then she's deciding to just sniff at her. I'm just trying to decide, do we go for attack speed with cutter staves, or I'm gonna have to sort these messages out. They go far too often still. Attack speed, daze, build up and stun. And we get more defenses there. I think we need to go for this slot up here. And then we'll get these ones down there. So she has helped me big time with my mental health. For 1,100 euros in Denmark. Oh, Jesus.
Ouch.
Yeah, I mean, pedigree is a pedigree, but wow, that's expensive. I suppose if you've got the money though, it's worth every penny, isn't it? So it's funny because when I'm at the vets, like when I'm sorting out the vets profiles and stuff like that for the websites for, it asks you like what breed shares, and it comes up saying pedigree along the side, and I'm like, I paid £50 for her. And she's a pedigree.
Oh, we're back and we've got food.
Yep, enjoy your food, matey.
No.
Yeah. She's just currently chilling, sitting to the side of us now, but that staff's made a big difference for sure. And we'll be back for you guys. Right, where is it? There it is. Look at the difference in that. I love it. Still gonna need more leech though. Jeez. She's been extreme. I don't know if it's with the warm weather or what, but she has been extremely picky with her food at the minute. She won't touch her wet food, and she's only eating. She's only eating a dry stuff. Are you saying?
Their messages are going off too much.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna disable them just now, and I'll sort them out off the stream again.
I am gonna move out so I can eat.
Yep, no bother. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm looking at getting some, because just now it's just it's Whiskers that she's on, and it's just like the you can see it just to the side. or chat commands. Timers is what I want actually. Yeah, yeah. So at first she was eating that kind of stuff, like just regular cat food, and she was enjoying it and she was having it. Now she's just not having them. This code can change how often you're going to pop up. Let's see. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is look into paying a little bit more money every month. Thankfully, she loves a dry food, the biscuits. Like, she absolutely loves it. She parks it away, you know. If I was to let her. Yeah, I'll just turn the messages off for now and I'll sort them out. There's a couple of companies that do like real food. I'll leave the charity one on. How long is that going to go? How often is this going to go? 25 minutes. There we go. Save. Just sorting out the old messages so they won't keep spamming the channel. And back to the game. So there's actual a company called Catkin is the one I was looking at. And they do like real food, real chicken, real beef, like all that good stuff. None of it processed. That's right, we were going to open this, weren't we? You buy 5 kilogram every time you buy from where? Ah! See, we get hit multiple times like that, and then we just get absolutely shafted by the enemies, you know. But it's all good. I wonder what she's done. She's kind of got up, grumbled at us just then, and then she's just kind of wandered off. Bless her. So I got 7 kilograms of the wet food. She loves that stuff. That at the minute, and like you're saying, with her being growing, a taste will change also. I've been having 4 deaths today. Started at 71 XP down to 58. Oh, that's rough, especially at the level that you're playing at. When that happens, when that used to happen to me, I used to like on PoE 1, I used to just stop playing for the day. I'll go play a different build where you didn't have to worry about that. I've had like 5 of those things drop. So I keep doing this, my anxiety keeps making this, whenever I talk, I keep raising my voice slowly and more as I'm talking. And I've got a good enough microphone to where I don't need to do that. And I keep forgetting, like, you know, to talk normal, to remember to breathe, it's alright. Well, you're gonna blow up. Oh, thank you. I should really do that as well. I can't stop now. Now I just want to get... yeah. That's part of the, like, the pool though, isn't it? Right, there's that to you. We actually need to empty out our inventory. I was trying to open a portal there, but go in the portal. Thank you very much. I hope everyone's having an awesome day though. Wherever you may be. Right, disenchant. Don't need you. We actually have a good staff now, so we don't need you.
Time is not on our side.
You will put in there and we'll have a look at you once we come back out. It really is, and I own my own. I thought you said you own your friend. You owe your friend. It really is, and I owe my friend 15 divine orbs for a chest piece he got me yesterday. 15 divine orbs. Oof. Pricey, but look, worth it though. I've played with gear like that before in PoE 1. Never in this game. Ooh, 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 ooh. That'll actually be good for us. That'll be better than what we currently have on. Where is it? There was another one I had. What's the damage going to be if I take that, switch that out? Little bit there. This one we lose out on crit chance, so let's see. Yeah, barely any crit chance we lose out on, and we're good for the 5 res, so that's awesome though. That's more armor, and now we're gonna get rage turn.
No chance.
We kind of locked out with that Joe just now. Ding, we leveled up. Rage makes such a big difference. Yeah. Our DPS was like nearly 5k there. I think I'm about 50 plus divines into the build so far, without count souls. See, that sounds like, to someone like me who's seen 1 divine drop all league, like that is like really, really good. Like 50 divine into build means you put like a good amount of time into it and you're like really working out, you know. But I know, again, like sometimes that can be for 1 item also. Like it's not necessarily going to be for multiple things. Like say if you use an Astromantis that's currently, like I think Connor was saying the other day, they sitting around like 30 plus divine.
Good night.
Trust me, when you hit tier 15s and full Atlas Street, it's more easy to get them. Right, okay. What's this? Ooh, nice. Movement speed's nice on that. I just seen something move at the corner of my eye, just down in the reflection below me, on the side of my computer case, and it's a cat. I just seen these 2 little ears in the reflection. Big chaos for resistance and energy shield. That's a very nice top. And she's just sitting like looking at us. I need to remember now though that she's likely on. No, she's not under my feet. Yes, I'm talking to you. And giving me the eyes.
I'm back.
Cool. Gee. Just kind of. Are you watching the stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of got lucky and had this drop.
Americandra.
I wish. Ruby Jewel gives 14% increased armor, 13% increased stun threshold, and then gain one rage on melee hit.
Alright.
And I put it on, and it's like giving us another 3rd on top of my DPS on what was done. Thank you for that, Connor.
Sorry.
Can have up to a maximum of 30 inherently.
I've had some really nice wraps.
Have you? Very nice.
No.
We're getting a lot of attack speed just now, so
I just don't go and take this downstairs quick.
yep. What I was thinking about doing was for the alert sounds for the channel, being really, really mean and going into my loop filter and getting the sound for when like the Exile struck or something, or the Divine struck even. That Joe's made such a difference. Making that as the sound for just when like somebody follows or subs or something. But then I was like, I'm not actually that evil. I am really, but like, yeah. We complete this map. There's nothing else to do. Let's go. Oh, she's like lying down at the side, just chilling. Bless her. To be fair, you want rage on every main skill in some way. If it's fizz damage. Yeah, so the whole build is basically fizz damage. And I always forget about rage. I don't know what it is, but like I always forget about using it. And I just destroyed a nice shield. Damn. I kind of want to try a T2 map. Yeah. Armor. What is this? Where is it? Armor. Yeah. Last season, I played the Broken Spin, bot Gemling. One hit, 3 mil damage with rage full stacked up. Oof.
I know what he's playing. I know what he did play. I played it.
Not for bragging, but just tells how stupid it is. Yeah, Connor's talked about a few builds that are like that, haven't you, Connor?
Yeah, it was stupid.
Because you follow all the build metas, don't you? There's a hair on my face and it's itching. And it's like... I mean, there's a hair that's on my face that's not supposed to be there. Right, let's jump in and see. Right, let's head for this. Was stupid, but a lot of fun for sure. Yeah. So I done last league. I done my no main skill for 5 minutes, just as I'm about to go into a T2 red map. We just leveled up, so okay.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to
You're gonna get me killed loads, Connor.
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Good night.
That's actually doing alright. Thank God for default attacks being as strong as it is. Ah! Took like 5 hits in a row there. This is my mod sabotaging me. Holy shit.
Yeah. Haha.
Wow. When your mod sabotages you and makes you die. How evil is that? Listen to that laugh. I didn't even check the timer. I didn't like start a timer or anything.
I'll let you do it till after this match. Well.
My finger slipped there. Whoops.
Whoa. That's gone up by 10 minutes now.
Or maybe I sneezed. I haven't decided on my excuse.
No. Gone up by 10 minutes, Cole.
Go away, explosion orb.
Nah, you're fine. Just step in it.
That default attack is insane. That's all I'm doing. I'm using my teleporting power move, which is the secondary skill. There's an idea for another build.
What? Default attack.
No, the palm, the staggering palm with the thing. You've got me killed twice, you bastard.
You know that's already been done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I don't like following guys, do I? Like to try and do them myself and.
Yeah, but they've already been done.
That's not the point of it.
It's already been done though.
The enjoyment I get from playing the game is figuring out how to do it my way without following the guides.
You basically followed my guide today.
No, I took your advice. And
We're just technically following a guide. Yeah, no.
sorry, what did you say? Something? Couldn't hear you over the sound of the attacks.
So, yes or no on your... I can't be fucking bothered down there.
The Primal Strike build.
What? That's basically a skill. No, that's a skilled support gem. Primal Strike.
What's Primal Strike? I don't think I've looked at that.
Let me have a look,
Has it been 5 minutes yet?
You know one. I told you after this match. Oh, Primal Strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spear skill. A Thunderous Sleep build. Or Thunderous Sleep. So...
Oh, this is interesting.
What is?
This Primal Strike.
Are you looking at it, are you?
I may be looking at it, I may not be looking at it. Who's asking?
Jeez, touchy. You know what they say about people when they get touchy like that? I've been looking at it all
No.
season and thinking whether you should whether you should go for it. It normally means to have something to hide, Connor. Do you have something to hide?
Mate, it's not what is hiding.
That makes no sense to me, but okay.
You're joking, man.
That slow aura is horrible. Just
But
think
Kyle-
it needs a lot of attack speed and early damage.
Basically, this build is just one-shot bosses.
Was that the Primal Strike one? I think I heard about that. That was big at game launch, wasn't it?
No?
Am I thinking about something else?
You're thinking of Tempest Flora,
Right.
which was the insane cast speed which I was using last week.
Yeah.
And you just build decks and shrimp. Then you just get insane cast speed. Oh, how's default attack go?
What?
How's default attack go?
Actually, all right.
Pretty slow mapping experience, isn't it?
Not done too bad, actually.
Fine, I'll let you use your main skill, just do it. This is boring content for myself.
have to send you the point. Like, you should be able to prove your own, like, get the points back for doing that. Like, you should be able to see the queue for it.
I'll get unlimited points out. I'm moderator. Oh no, I don't.
Believe it or not, I've already got points in to reduce mana cost of skills, but like I think I need more.
Oh, do a leech slam build.
Is Leaf Slam in this game?
Yes.
I thought they didn't have. It's an attack now though, isn't it? It's not a movement skill.
Yes or no? It's still technically a movement skill. I think you use it with stars as well.
That raid just made such a difference. Right, next problem to fix now is what?
Survivability.
Well, that yes, that comes with time though with gear, and I'll get that as like a level up and stuff, you know.
Nah, one top can fix all that though.
Well, that's what happened last time, wasn't it?
Yep.
Damn it! There we go. Oop. Wind dance helps a lot. So I was thinking about that. Just is that the what I might have? I'll have the decks for that though. Actually, that's what I'm lacking is evasion.
Here is higher than the game.
A hybrid evasion plus energy shield. That's what you were saying, Connor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse
You
me.
can easily go energy shield on that.
Just now it's armor with some evasion because I've been really struggling to get gear that's got both on, so I had to kind of split it and put them on put that stuff on different ones.
That's expensive.
What's that?
Here is higher. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. 12 devs.
That's not that bad actually when you think about some of how expensive the chase items are at the minute.
It only gives you and it's just blow damage and cold damage.
Yeah, but that can be build defining.
Nah, mate. There's always a workaround around that. Try to tell you the workaround. Don't spend 12 devs on it.
What we're done. Total brain fart, your son. Why am I still in this map? We completed it, didn't we? Yes. Okay.
You was already in this map because you couldn't, yeah.
Right. The cat's just used the little tray, so I will be 1 second. I just need to sort it out. Back in a second. Gonna run a quick ad break while I'm up in there.
Oh, don't add me out.
Have fun, Connor.
Oh, sorry.
And I'm back. All sorted.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Did you
Are
enjoy
you
it?
sure?
You're just bitter because I made you watch some more ads.
Innit? I fucking downloaded 5 ad blockers and that, trying to block it.
You want to do that and content with Twitch and the anti-ad block stuff that they do? Go for
Yeah. And I'll win.
it. Well, you didn't win the last time, did you? They just spammed you with
Look.
more ads.
Because I already have 1 ad blocker.
Speak.
Christ, 1 slot left on our inventory. I didn't realize we picked up so much stuff.
And no Exiles.
No, we didn't.
Your
pick up-
mapping data.
What?
You found more.
Your mapping data has not been happy today.
Nah. That happens sometimes, though, doesn't it?
No, it should be like you get divine each time you enter a map.
If only.
Greetings.
Well, that did happen in PoE 1. There was an event which you had like a divine drop in a whole map.
Yeah, I know. Turbo says it's impossible to block ads today on Twitch, sadly, and there is actually not that much money in those. Yeah, there's very little money in them. Very, very little. You're talking pennies, literal of pennies.
Yeah, but I'm not paying Turbo just to... I'm paying for Game Pass monthly, my god.
They can take reduced damage, but yeah, let's go for it anyway. Not
So
seen,
much damage.
not seen a single I don't know much about the omens. What does that one do? Withering, can't speak. Withering omen today, going insane over here.
No.
I don't think I've got any other.
Let me do some research.
No. It's the pricey one, 4 divine each. Ooh, lovely. You're in T15, so you were saying, yeah? So, like, Turbo, you're gonna be, like you say, able to get them. Ah, right, okay, that one removes the prefixes.
Yeah, this one does.
Yeah, they're starting at, real on T2 maps, they're starting to hit us for more health than I have almost.
Yeah, because you're already on 1.8 something.
I thought I had more, damn.
You're on 1.860. That's why I said you need to get more life.
Fine, Connor, this chess piece. What do you want for it? You want something for it? I don't just want a hand down.
How much Exile you got?
I've got a couple of chaos. I'll give you whatever Exiles I've got in the chaos.
Okay.
And the amount of mana. Shit.
Yeah, you can give me all the mana as well. So you don't cast anything. You look like you ain't casting anything at the moment either.
No, I had to, like, bloody, had the basic. I'm having to basic strike enemies without you telling me to. What the hell? By the way, got full ascent points. What do you mean?
We got 4th lab. He's done 4th lab.
All right, cool.
So he's killed the big Tiny.
I have 2 ascendancies done for this build so far. Simply not high enough level to go for it, to be honest.
Well, when you finish this map, I'll put it in the books.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's crit resistance. Oh god. And he's dead.
Eh.
I've got a message.
Have you?
Oh, I hate our messages.
Why not Exile? Nice. How dare somebody message you?
No.
Dun, dun, dun. The inner circle wants, instead of sub 2, I will give you the last for free if you want. Tired of the maps. It's okay, thank you very much though. The ascendancies and stuff, like I tend to...
I'm getting a call.
What?
I'm getting a call now.
Oh yeah? Alright, no worries. The ascendancies and stuff I'll sort out when I come round to doing it. Thank you for the offer though. Why can't I attack? What the hell? I'm out of mana. Shit. And I'm dead.
Okay.
There's an exalted.
Hello.
There's an exalted there. Hey.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
I don't know if he knows I can hear him still. There we go. Silence. Damn it. Yeah, I think we might be picking off a little bit more than we can chew for our survivability. And we've lost that map anyway. Let's see. I thought he said he put it in the box. He lied.
Good eatings. Yes. We need to create a complete.
My plan originally was to run around with a great big stonking hammer and do first damage that way. But like, I very quickly realized, as you'd imagine, that the there it is. So we're gonna lose a little bit armor, but that's gonna be glad I changed. Oh, I'm lost. I know I was saying about thinking about having a big stonking hammer, but yeah. Oh, you're on about the top. Yeah, that's gonna be big. I actually don't lose that much armor compared to what I thought we were gonna lose. That's gonna fix our survivability. No problem. About the hammer, yeah. I wanted to play something that was similar to Cyclone, but Cyclone isn't in the game, obviously, so I had to decide to use something else, you know? And then I was looking for the skills, and I wanted to go, like, I settled on Monk. Similar, but I forget you haven't played PoE 1. In PoE 1, there's a skill called Cyclone where you basically just spin it, and I think it was inspired by the Diablo spinning attack. And it was one of the better skills in the game. And I'd always wanted to do like a fizz damage crit build. There is a build around that actually. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. Path of Exile builds, I'm realizing, are very much so the same as mods for games or apps for things that someone's already done it, and there's always one for it. So instead of saying there's a mod for it or there's a build for it, there's an up for it, there's a PoE build for it. Right, do we want to keep this armor? Yeah, we can use that in something. So for now, I'm just going to put you up there. We only ramped up on our things a little bit on the life, but with that chest piece, our evasion goes up to 51% from next to nothing, and we get low. We already have luck. Is that coming from? Yeah, 11% from there, from the weapon. Damn, I forget if you fail them, you can't redo them. Oh well, I guess that tower's forever blackened out now. It looks like there's something there. Why is that coming off of this? Let's go have a look-see. Try not to die this time round, Kyle. Come on.
Ignite.
No worries, Tebo. How much mana is this taking? 268. Why is this suddenly taking 268? Hold on a second. That can I link then? I can show no reason to watch it all, but yeah, it should be alright. Yeah, I appreciate you asking before doing it though. That's nice of you. Right, we'll pause that then, have a quick look at this. I'm going to mute up for a second while I do, because you'll probably hear the sound come from my laptop, so I'll just be 1 second. Yes, Connor showed me that 2 days ago, actually, when he was talking to me about the fact that I'm using the wrong skill. Yeah, that's very cool though, that other one. The reason I went with this one was because, well, I hadn't seen very many people post builds for it, and I wanted to try it. I tend to like to do things a little bit differently than what people do. But that other one's insane though. Absolutely. You legit never any use that skill. I'm assuming you meant to say you've legit never seen anyone use that skill. Yeah. And I just wanted something different. Those Chinese players are built different when it comes to make builds. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Some of the, I mean, like some of the stuff that people can do in this game is pretty insane. There was some really game-breaking builds made in PoE 1 using martial tempo in the skill. Yes, I believe. Yeah, first one. What I need to do is get a 4 link. For some reason though, it started taking up stupid amount of mana. It's at 268 mana. I can't remember when it got that high.
No chance.
Oh, what are you? You dead, whatever you are. Damn it. There we go. This one's attack speed. It's an actual attack, it's not a skill, I believe. Let's see. AoE, melee, strike, attack. Yes. So at the minute, I've got martial tempo in, magnified effect, which I'm thinking I might take out because I don't think that's actually helping. I mean, we're right in the enemy's faces anyway. In heft. 3277. Yeah, we'll take this out. There was something else. There was another one. Actually, you know what? Can't really be running around with. Oh, wrong thing. In terms of what the mana's getting. Cost multiplier 130. I mean, that's helping straight away there. Nasty bots is. Right, I hear it when it does this. There we go. Now I can close that off. I need another monitor bad. And now it's done it on this one. Wonderful. Minimize. Oh well. Messing around with my chats real quick because of the bot thing. Crescendo is an option. So right. You go in there. We want gems. Oh, wrong one. That's a T. Whirling Assault. You said crescendo. Let's see. Or combo finisher. Why is my caps lock on? Spell it properly, Kyle. Come on. I'm not seeing that anywhere. I'm assuming Crescendo is a green one, yeah? Yeah. I've seen it. I have seen it before, but it's just the search thing's freaking out and not showing it. There it is. That was weird. I don't know if that would work for us because we don't do... I did have close combat on, actually. I'm thinking I'm going to put close combat back on. Because we are basically in the enemy's faces, smacking them with our giant stick, aren't we? So, yeah. You know, I think we're going to put close combat on. I think that's where it's going to be. Which I believe we've got one of those in our things just now. Where are you? Let's see. Yeah. That makes sense to have that on. I don't know why we took that off, to be honest. Right, how much are the...
Hey.
I want one not stupid amounts. Oh, they're only 3. Our mana's down a little bit from where it was, so that's a bit better. And on top of that, we should be doing a bit more damage, so... Right, we've got these encounters that we just kind of like beelined up here before continuing. Now, let's see how this is going to go. No doubt I'm going to get flattened instantly, as is normally the case.
No chance.
It annoys me when he plants his feet though when he's attacking. He shouldn't be doing that. He should be moving like that. I think he's getting stunned, which is what's making it happen. That did feel better though. Yeah, I was just looking for the support gems. Always feel free to make suggestions like that. Always. Any help or any more info is always welcome here. The damage increase as soon as we get that buff. I still can't get over the difference in it. For that, I believe you want to look at skill speed. If you look at skill speed, I believe that does that. For the animation moving faster. It is, yeah. And I think I totally understand why that's the case. So see how he's moving forward there? That's how he's meant to move every time he does that attack. But there's sometimes where he just like, I'm not moving. And he plants himself down. So the burst movement speed actually counts towards skill speed. Didn't know that. Does it? I didn't know that either. I've never heard that before. I may as well pick that top up as well. It's going to be vended, but I didn't know that. Good to know, I suppose. Now, where did you read it? That's the thing. It is some places get a lot of information wrong, especially with regards to PoE. I just need to check something real quick. Right, we're looking fine. Cat's not up there, so I will do that. Yeah, from a website called Game Rant. I don't want to say anything inflammatory or anything, or say the wrong thing, but like some websites, not particularly them, some websites like them don't always have the correct info though. I'd never heard, no, don't be like that. I'd never heard of it before, either. I know you get you do get a movement speed penalty when you have armor on. Yeah, that's what I knew. I knew that only passives could give skill speed. I've got like nearly 5,000 hours in PoE 1 and probably close to, I want to say about the same as what you've got in this, maybe more in this one. And I'd never heard that myself, which was why my reaction was, because you've got me thinking. I'm like, really? Is that the case? And anything that gets you thinking is a good thing.
No chance.
Spiders, be gone. What's this do? Increase XP. Cool. If this is glitched and those enemies don't come off, I'm gonna cry. This is how conversations are created though, when people ask and say things and talk about things. It's always welcome. Oh, we leveled. Lovely. I couldn't have come at a better time. See, he just planted his feet there. I wonder if I'm getting stunned and I'm not realizing. This thing's lasting forever. There we go. We just looked at passive trees fast. I can already get 52% to skill. I'm just trying to think, like, where is it just now? Like, is that in the skill speed stat is in here, isn't it? There's attack time. Well, this one would be better, maybe. Yeah, so attack speed and skill speed are two different things. Attack time for me is changing whenever I use my the attack speed. So if you go, see skill speed. But the lower attack time would increase the animation, right? I'm not sure. You'd think it would. If something activates faster, surely the animation for it would, like, it would make you move faster. So yeah, but I would say that would be right, yeah. That was our level 70 level. So attack time is how many attacks per second that you can do. Yeah, it is. It's very interesting. But lower attack time would increase in animation. Yeah. And this is where the thing is. We're going to start getting even better here with our build, because we're going to be doing, actually finally getting a day's build up going. We're going to be getting all this. And then we'll get 30% increased defenses there too. What is our actual build? Our... where is it? Huh? There it is. Physical stun. I know days is different, isn't it? I think you should get pretty fast with the skill, not gonna lie. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking as well. Like, you could get super there was crazy builds in Path of Exile 1. There's one point of passive. There's huge for skill speed. Dance and Death. Let's have a look, see. Up the top there. No, not that one. Am I totally missing it? Lower right side of the tree. Ah, there we go. 25% more skill speed while offhand is empty, and you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped in your main hand. You know what that would be good for when they bring them in? Daggers. Like the assassin builds and that kind of stuff. Or one-handed axes, if they'll have them in. Unfortunately for me, using two-handed weapons, it's no good. You can do some phenomenal stuff with skill speed though and attack speed. Like in PoE 1, there was people who just buffed that alone and done exactly what you were talking about. And like the DPS was through the roof, so much so that like one guy made a video and it was just insane. He was just covering the screen in the wave of arrows from the skill he was using. He done it with loads of different stuff. He buffed like cast speed along with the skill speed stuff. Christ, we're full again. Now that we're surviving, we're picking up so much stuff. Yeah, it is. It was so insane to see. If you want to get a good idea of what some of the builds can be like, I would suggest, if you haven't already, go back and look over the stuff that they've done in PoE 1 with the builds, because like all of this stuff is based off of that.
Greetings. Until next time.
That'd be great for a caster.
What can I do for you? Find more breach remnants for my research.
I've seen some PoE1 streams, they all just run like 1000% movement speed and kill everything. Yeah, that's the people that know what they're doing. PoE1 is a much faster game than this one. Much faster for sure. And you can get stupid speeds. There's one, yeah, I'm using a monk, yeah. Which is why the character's name is Reaper Tuck. After Friar Tuck. I know my dad jokes are terrible. But it's tough. Now that we've got survivability under control, from the looks of things, famous last words of course, but we're definitely doing much better than we were. Awesome. It's going to be interesting to see where I can go with this. We need to, the next step is definitely for sure going to be getting that mana issue sorted. I'm thinking maybe inspiration for the next support skill. That'll help with mana issues big time.
Have you found more of what we see? Select more otherworldly remnants.
Oh, it's the glitchy portal. I was wondering what it was. I wonder if Connor knows he's still muted. That's just... There we go. Try and see this passive. Just spend 2 minutes. I didn't realize Max Roll had put on a skill tree. That's cool. It's been that long since I had a look. Crit there. You know, that's the DPS and stuff. Like, because these are proper, like, from people who know what they're doing. Like it's a proper build. Or they tend to be. As you can tell though, like my one is literally just whoop, freaking out. There we go. When I go back up, it's just a case of me doing what I think will work well. We've got crit. Yeah. That's cool. People were impressed with your monk build. I could sit, I've literally started just not playing PoE before, but in the path of building stuff on the first game, just spending hours just trying to go through the tree and make things. Because I used to follow build guides all the time. And like, I got to the point where I was just like doing what Connor's doing and just going over all of the meta builds and just like using all the big builds and all of it. And I started to get bored, so then I realized I in the past I never had the build guides and stuff, and I still played these kind of games and like really enjoyed them, so why not try and get back to that? And I've never used a build guide yet for PoE 2. All my builds in PoE 1 have been well, almost all my builds have been with a build guide. Not in this one. Feels great though when you're like you do something like that though, and it's ah no, we're frozen. I hate freeze. I mean, I know I play meta at the moment, but when I saw the video from Amazon, I knew I wanted to play it with Lightning Spear on a level 100 grind. Nice. So before PoE 2 launched, I tried to get as far as I could with a build on PoE 1, and I can't even remember what build it was, what I did for it actually, but I got it up to 95 and I was well happy with that. I was wanting to get it to 100, or as close to 100 as I could, so I could at least say I got one there, you know. Oh, I hate those things, damn it. And then a slow bubble as well, that's just not right. There we go. Yeah, it is, yeah. It was like another one of these guys. It was in the lead up to this game coming out as well, so I had a deadline. I wanted to get it done before this game came out.
Stay on it.
I'm happy playing this one.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
Not happy with the shitty mana issues I'm having though. That'll come with time though.
Finish it.
Or was that you saying you really want to do when they're in you have to forgive us. Sometimes I'm not very good at understanding certain things that people say. It's part of the mental health stuff, unfortunately. and you have an English barrier. Your English is actually really, really good. And the barrier so far hasn't been that bad. So from Denmark, only English I know is from internet. You do really, really well. You actually, your English is better than a lot of native English speaking people. So yeah, you should be proud of yourself. A friend of the channel in one of our first subs actually, his name is Kirene. He lives in Germany, I believe. I'm based in the UK, just in case you can tell. But I love that Twitch can do that, you know? Power of the internet. So the whole understanding people thing, for me, it comes from like a combination of my ADHD, anxiety, depression, and I'm also waiting to be tested for autism as well. So it's all a part of that. And most of the time I'm okay. Sometimes when I'm reading stuff or when I'm talking to people, if I slightly don't understand something, it throws my whole brain out of whack enough that I'm like, what? But the English barrier isn't there at all, to be honest. Yeah, most of my friends is from the internet these days. I appreciate that, but it's life, you know. It is what it is. And a part of everything is learning. For me, has been learning to come to terms with it all, you know. As it is for all of us. Yeah. Doesn't mean we all can't help each other though. Although if this orb gets me. You can, there we go. So, is English like your second language? You were saying with the English barrier, and you were saying that you're like did you teach yourself? Or just with you saying it's from the internet before? If like. I know I did catch that you said you were from Denmark like earlier when you first jumped in, but yeah. I would never have said it was your second language. I mean, I had 7 years in school and from 4th grade I started to learn English. See, that's like... knowing a second language is pretty awesome. I know a little bit of Japanese. Like, I can count in Japanese to a little bit, and I know like the basics, you know. Did we haven't finished this map. Where is the enemy? The basics come from Seoul. Yeah. And then I'm assuming just in conversation with people you've picked up like other parts, yeah? Yes, I am. I'm a huge anime fan. Huge anime fan. Which was, I watched, like, it sounds really bad to say this, but I watched so much that I started to, like, actually try to learn some of it, you know? You just translate sometimes. Well, that's what it's there for, isn't it?
I'm Bob Ross.
Hi, Connor.
I'm currently talking to my uncle, quick.
Thomas said hi.
Who said hi? Oh, hello. Carl said hello. He said hello. No, let me do it in his voice. Oh, he said hello.
Yeah, actually, you just sound like him a bit, you know. Once I was into it, but I kind of fell off. last thing I was watching. No worries. It was Attack on Titan. What series? So Attack on Titan's awesome. And that happened. Like people fall off with anime a lot, you know. This map is huge. I'm a lifelong fan of anime though. Like I've seen most of Attack on Titan. Oh, awesome! Happy birthday. That's amazing. 43 today, yeah? My birthday is not until July. Well, you read books mostly these days. What are you reading at the minute? If you don't mind me asking. Before we get lost, I get lost in the anime conversation because I can literally sit here all day and I will talk about anime and gaming all day. And not get bored. I read books too, and I'm a budding author. I haven't been published yet, but I currently have a 60,000 out of the 100,000 novel that I'm writing in terms of word count. At the minute, wait just a second. What's that to say? At the minute, I'm back to the old Lord of the Rings. Love Lord of the Rings, just because it was a long time since I read them, but mostly into true crimes. I'm reading a book, actually, I've got it right here. The first Mistborn book by Brandon Sanderson. It's 750 pages, and it is amazing. I am a bit of a popper though, as you can see. That's my, just a bit of cardboard is my current bookmark. But yeah. I absolutely love Lord of the Rings. It is, yes it is. It was one of the big, I like you said you went off anime, or you fell off anime for a while. That happened with me for reading, like for years and years. Most, like I want to say most of my adult life, I didn't read. But recently, last few years, I've definitely gone back into it, you know. And that, like Brandon Sanderson is a phenomenal author. If you haven't, his stuff is epic world fantasy. And obviously, with you like Lord of the Rings, you might be interested, you know. True crime, I have to say, in terms of like books, I've never really been into true crime stuff too much. I totally get the appeal though. Absolutely. Right, this rail's gonna have to go down. There we go. I hate those guys. They suck your mana so bad. It happens to me after I came home from war. Someone told me it maybe could help my head, and it turns out pretty well. Yeah. You love everything about true crime, even TV series, so... I knew someone who absolutely loved true crime stuff as well. I know I've known quite a few people. There's a big appeal for it. Oh, we finished the map. Cool. So I totally understand that. I need to get my books buckled down and finish doing my writing.
What is it?
I've got a couple of books, a couple of stories on the go, but my main one is called Nyx and the Lords of Infernum, and I'm aiming for 100,000 words, and just now it's sitting at 60,000, and it's epic fantasy as well, but completely original. So, and to be honest, it's kind of weird. You want to see or read about murders? Nah, not at all. Nah. If that's the case, it's almost as weird as saying that you want to sit and watch like anime and get lost in the world of giant monsters and rubber pirates and ninjas and soul reapers. You know, it's
Go on.
it's escapism and imagination is what it is. Nothing wrong with it at all. Now, if you were to say that you were like gonna go out and do stuff, that's different. Let's see.
Hello.
Because do you know the TV series Dexter? I'm assuming that you do. There was a guy, or like one of the people that worked on that. Bless you. But yeah, there was a guy that used to work on that. He got so into it and so obsessed that he started to actually plan stuff and go and do stuff, and then yeah, I think he ended up getting caught before he did anything. But yeah, it does happen. Yeah, I was only just reading about it the other day as well. I don't know why I'm looking at tops. We bought that one off of Connor, didn't we?
For my research.
I wonder if I can buy an Exile. So, anime. I am a lifelong fan of anime. And I will be 90, and I will still be gaming, and I will still be sitting watching anime and reading books. To be fair, I have taken a life before, yes, and war, but I would never imagine myself going to the streets and to do it. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I really am. Yeah. Like, I can't even begin to imagine the toll that's taken on you. Yeah. I know you mentioned you've got it's just part of the job. I know you mentioned that your PTSD. You seem to be, from chatting with you for a little while now, you seem to be handling things pretty well. You seem to have your head screwed on a bit, you know, taking things as they come to you. And I've never taken a life and stuff, but I would never hurt anyone. Never. I think people that do, there's no, like, yeah, there's just no need for it, is there?
How can I help?
Like I've mentioned earlier, my friend, one of my friends, he was my dad's friend, but turned into one of my friends. 5 long years as psychologist. And do you feel, how are you feeling with it now? Do you feel like you're starting to come out into the light a bit more? Like you're able to understand things a bit more? Yeah, I was mentioning my friend, like, that was one of the struggles he had with, was like dealing with those sides of everything, you know? Bless him. I want Exalted Orbs. I have. Now let's see what I can sell for Exalted Orbs. Oh, that's right. I don't have 680. I need one, and it's not 680 for what? Holy shit, it is. One Exalted Orb is 680 lesser Jeweler's Orbs. I would never have guessed that. And we've only got one a year. We don't have 3 a year. I'm doing very well. It's been fun. Yep, read that message. I do for sure, and a lot of medication. But if it works, do it, man. Exactly. No, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the offer, but I will. It's alright. No doubt I'll get one dropped soon enough. It's literally just so I can go and get my full thingy, but we're running into mana issues so badly. Actually, you know what I might do? Gems. I'm glad you're off. Like you're. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. You know, like that's the main thing. Like you're starting to feel better, and you can feel the medications helping and stuff. You know, entirely different reasons, but I take medications myself, and I know where it can feel like when nothing seems to be working, and then all of a sudden it does start to think. It's like a tiny pinprick of light when you're surrounded by darkness. And it sounds cliche to say it, but you know, I would happily give you 30. But you won't take them. Yeah, no, no, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And a big part of this channel, I want people to feel that they can come and relax and chill out, you know, and have a safe space to talk about these kind of things, if they want to. Right, map. We need a map. We have a map. Let's go do a map. We did find all of this. I kind of want to go on and see if we can, like, down here, and into there. I'm not even really watching what I'm doing, to be honest, too badly, but so this is a bit weird. I always look for a small stream because they are more personal, if I can say it that way. Yeah. And my brain and my main streamer is in bed. Well, we all have to sleep sometime. But I like that. That's a brilliant approach to take. That way, like, people, that's how you find new people to watch, you know.
Good night.
I was gonna do multiple things there, and I totally, like, my brain just skipped and I'm gone.
Creature.
I was gonna do something about the mana issue stuff, but it can wait. There we go. Thank you for being open and sharing what you've shared. Like, you know, not many, not too many people are, and I think that's one of the big problems with things. Yeah, I get that 100%. Aha! See, I knew it wouldn't take long for us to get one. So the kitten that's just sauntered into the room from the bedroom, went over to her food, had a munch, sat and slept at a water bowl for a minute, and then decided to, like, saunter over next to me, look up at me, and like, chirp at us, and then decide to turn around and saunter off slowly back into the bedroom where she's gonna go sleep. He just wanted a conversation going. Yeah. That's right. We are hoping that they're still going to be free. I want Great Jewel's Orb. Are you still going to be free exalts? 1 for free. Yay. There we go. And I'm hoping I can put inspiration support into this. I should be able to. And where did you go? There you are. Okay. Would help a ton. What do you mean there? Oh, the inspiration gem. So at the minute it's 247, 173. Huge difference. Huge difference. Let's see how that translates to actually getting to use it all. Wow. That is a huge difference.
Good night.
Christ, what a difference. Yeah, I've got those in the passive tree. Where are they? I've got them. If that's the ones you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. One of the first things I grabbed when I started having issues. Builds coming together. Absolutely. I think Connor kind of gave me this top for 3x, like knowing full well it's probably worth a couple of divine. I think that was most of the issue I was having before. Was that the mana was running out, so my character was just going, what? Hi Connor.
I won't fall broke. Is that alright, boss?
Yeah. I mean,
No, cool, boss.
sometimes. What?
Alright, boss.
Don't call me boss, please.
Boss bouncing.
Maybe when I'm able to stop paying you for doing the mod stuff, then yeah, but
So I can't call you boss mounting?
no.
You don't even know what boss mounting means?
No, but, no. I know you're... I don't know what you're like, so... Sorted mana issues, mate. Got my four socket and put inspiration in.
Yeah.
And
You
it's
know
made...
5 sockets are like cheaper, right?
Yeah, I just got a 4-1 for free.
Oh.
3 exalts. So...
Yeah, you know 5 ones for Exilus as well.
Is it?
Yeah. I've literally bought 3 of them for my uncle.
Jeez. Is he playing the game, is he?
Yeah, he's gonna level 1 up, I'm gonna chuck him some level and go.
Cool.
I've got some, I've got like 400 and something Exalt, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm pretty sure you're top. That I bought off you.
Yeah.
Bought off you.
Yeah.
With the air quotes. Pretty sure that should be like 5 divine or something.
No, I bought it for 20. Don't know if the guy was new.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been selling it
deserves.
for that. I would not have been selling it for that cheap. I'll tell you that much. Not with the amount of just the amount of evasion on it alone.
Was it like 2k version or something?
Nearly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? That's awesome, Turbo.
What?
I snatched a Joel yesterday for 10 divine, and he went and sold it. They went and sold it on for 40. Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it?
You evil bugger! You flipped the bloody market.
That's brilliant.
No, that ain't allowed. You can't flip like that. That's just cheating.
Hey.
See that 40 div should be going to me, you know. In Exile quotes.
I just saw that Jolan was like, this guy don't know that.
Good night.
So what's the hacking software you reckon he's using?
Damn it. That can't be...
How much vision you got?
51%. Did you not see how badly I was surrounded there though?
50.
Like, I was surrounded there.
You're not even at 2k life yet.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm at 50% and on the vision, 31% on thingy. And I'm level 71 in a bit. But that was insane. There should not have been that many enemies there. I'm sorry. It doesn't tell me. Well, every time I'll take that chaos opal. Every time I look away from the screen, something like that happens. It literally just gives me attack time, like total attack time, and my attack speed. It doesn't tell me what it actually scales off of, even in the little window. I mean, I understand why I'm having the mana issues because I've got it like plus 8 levels above where I currently am.
Yeah, that should be fun, man.
What?
That should be fun, man.
What, the mana issues?
No, the levels above you.
Be gone, enemies. Kill me, will you?
Are we back now?
Yep.
Yes, I'm taking another break. Sue me if you want to.
What, for a packet of your Pringles?
Mate, you can bloody steal nothing, mate.
You should have turned around and said, at least I've got some Pringles.
I have no Pringles.
You ate them all of you.
Yes.
So...
You know what?
What?
At least I had KFC over there.
Hello. Dude. I'm probably gonna get hammered here. Oh, something just like... There we go. I'll have to read that in just a second so I don't die. Whew. See, when I don't like dogpile means around me like that, I can actually go. When you're done with the map, try and go into the skill and click Whirlwind and expand it and click on Whirlwind and read the text there. The bottom row is most important. Oh, you mean on the... Oops, I didn't mean to pick up. You mean on the actual skill? Right, I'll do that. I'll have a look and see where it says. No doubt I'm missing something. Like, I do tend to do that, so I mean, it's entirely possible, you know? I assumed that it... Because you're literally just spinning and attacking with the staff. That's what it is it's physical damage. It scales off physical damage, you know? But if it isn't and it's something else... I'll have a look after this map. All those crits! Lovely. That's better. That's how it should be playing. I could be misreading it, of course, but I think you can buff it with ground effects. Ooh, that'd be interesting. That's an interesting idea. One part of our ascendancy is going to drop, like the shock ground. Why can't I get that? There we go. Lovely. You're just rubbing that in now. You have divines dropping. And there is something called consecrated ground. Yeah, I've heard about. I know what that is. Yeah. Don't know if that can do anything. So consecrated ground burns them, and if you stand on it, it heals you. It might do. I'll have a look. You're giving me ideas, though, which is always appreciated. Yes, 50% more damage is huge, and I always forget it does that. I mean, just look at the difference that we get from the rage. Right, there was a rare up here. Did I kill it? No. Don't think so. Do I want to chance the expedition encounter? This is the first one that we've seen here, so... Where's matey? He's all the way down over here. No, that's the checkpoint. He must be over here then.
You there, local, come here. Try to go as far as you can with the destination.
This should be
board.
interesting.
Further, keep going.
Actually,
Away from me.
wow. That shit on her.
Further, keep going. Away from not that far.
That was weird.
Not that far. All placed. Shall we light it up?
Yeah, I don't want to do the build for you, but just thinking. Don't worry about it. Like I say, I'm always open to advice on it. Absolutely. And you're getting me thinking as well, which is a good thing, you know? You look like you're gonna explode. What are you? Go away. I don't know what that was, but explodey orb things and me just do not mix well in this game. So yeah. It was like properly following me as well. We are in a much better place just now, though, than we were an hour ago. Cool. Right then, let's see. Just a second. Sorry about that. Forgot to mute the microphone. Right, so you were saying just go have a look in the skills and have a look at Whirling Assault. Wherever it is, I can't see it. Where are you? There we go. Advance while hitting enemies around you with a series of spinning strikes. Oh, you read the wrong skill. I'm sitting looking at it, reading it over, thinking, what am I missing? So there is a video for it. If I where is it?
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as Staggering Palm.
And that's all it gives you. Which is why...
Yes.
Excuse me. Which is why I just assumed that it works off of physical. Which is all good, because, I mean, we do, like, physical damage anyway, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's try something and bite you. Just a second, and then we'll look into doing what you're gonna ask. Expedition counter. There we go. And you, I want to put in there, and this guy can go jewelry. You can sit there. Shit, I didn't realize it was multiple ones. This is a ritual encounter, isn't it? Just a second, I'll invite you in just a second. Right, what are you wanting to try? Wrong thing, actually. Sure. Or how is the damage looking on your quarter at the minute? On the staff. It's actually all right. We will be doing the the elemental lightness stuff, and especially in the trees, so the elemental damage part of it will be helping out. So it will be adding to our damage. It's more than going to be good enough for now. Right. Let's see. Yeah, I just scrolled back up the thing and I got you. Sent you a trade request. sir or madam. I can't because I need to be level 77 and 165 dex. Unfortunately, I'm still like 7 levels from being able to use that beast, but yeah, that is a very nice weapon though. Yeah, I have to say I do quite like the way your character looks with the MTXs on there. That's very cool. Right. Unfortunately, that is going to be the stream from me today because I have to go get some food. I haven't eaten it all day and it's coming up on tea time, so or dinner time, whichever way you want to say it. So unfortunately for me, Connor, if you can hear me, I am going to be back. I'm just going to be ending the stream, yeah? And the same to you, Turbo. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you've had a nice time. I hope you've enjoyed our chat, and it's been nice to meet you. One of our first new members to the community, hopefully, and I look forward to having you back in the next streams. I tend to stream. I just realized I've never actually said where you've been in. I tend to stream most days at the minute. I don't stick to any actual schedule because I'm trying to avoid like burnout in terms of my mental health and all that. So I don't stick to any real schedule, but I do try to stream for at least 3.5 hours most days. And it totally depends on how I'm doing. But yeah. There is a channel Discord, so if you do fancy checking the channel Discord, it's just there is a I'll probably show up all of a sudden. That's absolutely fine. There we go. Yeah, in the Discord command. So hopefully that link works and it should let you get an invite into the channel. I'm still in the middle of setting it all up, but I will be updating there on when the streams go live and all of that good stuff. So yeah, and always feel free to just pop in and say hi. Cool, excellent. See, kind of a beta tester for us. Anyway, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you enjoy your gaming, and you manage to get back to where you were at the start of the day in terms of your level. Right, anyway, I'm gonna get going because I am really hungry and I need food. Which way done? Bye.